Greetings. Oh, internet. Whew. And this time, I dare say, I made the most preparations possible. Hell, I transferred about 2.5 liters of excellent quality honey from a plastic bottle into a very, very large glass jar. And it still didn't fit. I had to remove like 300 milligram and put it into a separate jar. And I had to boil everything out so it stays hygienic. I even wore glass gloves. What am I saying? You know, these surgical gloves. Just so to keep it perfectly hygienic. Why the fuck am I telling you this? Let's do some Armored Core PvP. Yes, but before I do that... Glorious build. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to have just a quick reminder of my newest assembly. Yes, I remember. I was annoyed at the fact that it does not have 10,000 HP, but no matter how hard I tried, I could not fix it. Nah. Nah. Oh. Nah, I don't know. That's actually an interesting idea. Why not? It does fulfill my purposes and looks good. I want more than 10,000 HP. Let's warm up with one battle against Freud.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Whoops. Okay. Memo to me. Don't put on music while your match is loading, but luckily for me, this was part of the idea. Ah, yes, the spread bazooka's glory.
AP at 50%.
Vertical tracking isn't that good apparently. But no matter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bringer of pain. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Click, click, boom, boom. Symmetrical build. But not bad. I should not underestimate it for a second. I hope he doesn't use terminal armor. Let's calm down quickly.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Now or never. Scheibengleister. Yeah, I've continuously come towards him. I should not do that. But that was just a true warm-up, I guess. Truly takes 10,000 years to get the fucking stuff to actually work. Oh my god!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Boom and bam bam! Indeed, it looks like a war machine. Glorious. And he didn't use terminal armor. His build wasn't exactly interesting, but it wasn't boring in terms of meta. And he didn't use terminal armor. Respect where respect is due. Not too much, but enough. Ah! Ugh, another one of those. But that's gonna be not to be underestimated. His rockets might very well prove to be disgusting. Lol, does the helmet extend when I boost? That would be awesome. He will most certainly not try to suffer the same fate again.
at 30%.
I guess use it or lose it. Fuck! That guy positioned his mech really smart this time. That much I gotta give him. Fuck. Well, given the fact I didn't hit him with my earshots once, I dealt enough damage. I'm content. Fuck. When the earshots don't hit, I have no fun. That didn't do any damage at all?
AP at 50%. AP at
Oh, annoying as fuck. Fuck. Coward. What, lol? What? I don't even know what that was. I wish I could fight that dude again. What a piece of shit. It's not like I was using a disrespect build or anything. But at least he wasn't using terminal armor, so I guess... Same amount of respect as the last guy, minus... 300%. And that's still a lot more than any terminal armor user would get in terms of that shit. Yeah. He was smart enough to keep his distance constantly. We're still both on B, huh? GG. Well, I haven't really spent much time actually power leveling. I think today's the first day I'm actually power leveling a bit. Well, if you can call it power leveling. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still trying and experimenting with builds, but this is roughly where I stand at the moment. I think it's okay. But I've been there like 3 times before, so who knows. But yeah, welcome to my humble stream once more, Dark Souls 2. Oh my...
30%.
Why was he allowed to do his shitty whip shit and I was not allowed to do my blade, yeah? He will win this one, I'm afraid. Unless I get... yeah. He was allowed to cast his shitty whip, I was not allowed to cast my sword. But yeah, at least he is using a half-decent build, even though... Needle pistol's not exactly what I would consider high and mighty, but whatever. Come then, asshole, come then. Interesting, at least it didn't hit this time. Wow.
50%. At 30%.
Not bad. Well, at least that was a half-decent battle, I gotta give him that. I've had 10,000 times worse battles than that, so that's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. You know, something's still off about this build. Oh, I would love to use the fucking full thing, man. How I would love that. But I can't, it's impossible. I've tried it a thousand times, and 1,000 times I've failed. It's just not possible. I can't build it in that way that I can use that hard thing. It's just not gonna happen. No matter what I do. I mean, I could if I used the shittiest head. Other than the 2 ultralight ones. But even that would be a very suboptimal decision. Ah, an interesting build. 2 Harrises. Long time no see. Let's see what he can do. Oh lol, this is a build very reminiscent of what I was using not too long ago. I'm curious. Ah, that was just stupid of me. Fuck. Large open maps, man. Can I please get something heavier for once? Something that actually eats my fucking earshots? I keep getting little shits like this. Can't fucking get the earshots in that way. It's impossible.
AP at 30%.
Insane. Oh yeah, I can't go behind this building anymore. This is still such a fucking bait. Like, I don't know why they did this building like this. This is just garbage. I can't get a lock on him, man. Yeah, no way. No chance. That's just not gonna happen. I can't fucking use the earshots like that. That's just impossible. Meh. Oh lol, he has a dagger? What?
30%.
I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, no chance to hit him like that, man. Bullshit. I can't win against that. The earshots are just impossible to get into with night builds like that and open maps. That's just not happening. And that guy had a dagger. I did not see that. I did not even see that. Bullshit. One more attempt, otherwise I must change builds for good because this is just not working. Kinda sad. I really like the way this looks despite everything. But I gotta give him the dagger, that was pretty good. Kind of annoying that I sometimes can't see what weapons they have. On their back. I did not see that fucking dagger coming. I didn't think he had one. Oh, it's the same fucker again. I hate it when that happens. I don't want to fight the same people twice, even when I win. Ugh. At least this map isn't that open. Let's see what we can do. Where the fuck is he? Why did all of these fucking missiles still hit me, man? Yeah, impossible. I can't get the earshots in, man. I can't get the earshots in. Without the earshots, there's just nothing I can do. I can guess when he maybe runs out of
30%.
shit, but that's just not happening. I need to use cheaper, dirtier builds so I can fuck him up, because otherwise, like... This guy uses the Harris, but my build is not meant for garbage like that. However, I must give him that much credit. He's not using the cheapest stuff available, so it would be a little bit unfair. However, once again, apparently the cheaper you go, the easier you win. How am I supposed to ever get the earshots in? That's just not happening. I can't get the earshots in at all. And this build isn't that good in my opinion. I mean seriously. Laser dagger in combination with the Harris, that's like weird. He's not gonna kill me with that dagger. I can't ever get the earshots in, that's just not happening. Oh, I take everything back. Yeah. That was stupid of me, but I would have lost anyway. Alright, time to get cheaper again. This is just... It's not gonna get much better than this, but... Need to be either very close, have stunned them, or be shooting them from the ground. Yeah, it's impossible. It's not gonna happen against people that are constantly in the air. Or even worse, constantly, like on an open field in the air. But whatever, it's... Fuck this. I'm done. After 3 days of this shit, I'm done. I'm still not stooping lower than I should. But... Fuck it. And if they ever nerf this gun, I'm just gonna quit the game, I guess. That's just the way it is. Let's see if I still can do it. This is not a tank. This thing is good enough to not need that. But hey! I guess I get a decent challenge nevertheless. I might actually lose against that the way it is, the way it is built. Oh. Och, as if he dealt more damage than I did. Unfair. Whatever, fuck this shit, man. But of course, the moment I change to this build, I get the one shit that he's still a little bit weak against. Tanks. This is insane. And it's like a missile tank. Are you kidding me? I haven't even seen one of those ever. And he dodges my stuff. This is insane. What the fuck? Who expects that? Oh, wow. Match is over. Almost. Wow. Nothing I can do. Guess he wins. Yeah, it's just fucking unlucky as fuck. Fucking bullshit. I always get counters against me, man. This is the one build I can't really do anything against. It's fuck bullshit, man. The counter. Fuck you! I can't stun him. I can't stun him. If I can't stun him with one shot, this build doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? No way. This is just impossible. This is like a counter to me. This is bullshit. I can't do anything against this. I use this build and immediately I get a counter for which I created the other build. Fuck, man. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Immediately I get a counter for which I created the other build. That's ridiculous. This is such unluck. Fuck this guy. And I can't respect tanks in general with this shit, but at least he didn't use the laser cannons, I guess. Fucking bullshit. Whatever. Fuck bullshit. Statistics say now I should get something else. Our math is never wrong. Except for when it is, I guess. I should just use a laser tank and rush through this, man. This is bullshit. Why am I even dealing with this crap? This is for people that want to torment themselves with bullshit. God. Oh well, okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for either, but let's see how well it fares. I already joined the dark side, man. And now, because I want to, I'm gonna troll him a little bit. Fuck this guy. Because I don't really like quadrupeds. I just don't like them. I know, this is my best build. This is a build with which I actually destroy people. And it is my creation, my own. Thank you very much for giving me this compliment, but... even it is not invulnerable, of course. I lose against tanks and heavy missile spam. So exactly the shit I got before. Fucking asshole. But against most other shit I win. This is the beauty of this build. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with bullshit that loses against everything that's too fast. This build is meant to annihilate fast shit. Annihilate it. Oh, yes. Let's not be too hasty because he has drones. Drones are still a little bit of a threat of me. But unless I got unlucky, this guy should have not a good round. Let's let him come to me. It's a matter of builds, like you lose it or win in the garage most of the time. But that's the entire idea, isn't it? Yeah, my dude, yeah, your shit doesn't do any damage to me because I have a shield. How's it feel? How's it feel, huh? My shield says, fuck you. Oh, your stun pistols don't do any electrical charge. Oh, so sad.
50%.
And if there's one people that deserves shit, it's him. Even though he didn't even use fucking thermal armor, still his build is cheap as fuck. Bastard. Oh, my stun pistol prevent your electrical charge up. Oh, I mean my shield. Oh, how sad. How sad. I'm so sad. Oh, I have a shield. Oh, how sad. That felt fucking great. That's what I needed to feel, man. That's what I needed. It was like a soothing balm to my soul right now. Piece of shit. At least he didn't use thermal armor, so I must give him that sentence of honor. Now I can return to challenging the mind, I guess. But I need to change something, man. I need to change something. Let's see if there's a way. Let's return to maybe. There must be a way for me to, like, what I really need is this. Or do I really? Well, I want it, to be honest. I'm overburdened though. Like this is just. Okay, what can I use instead of this gun? Unfortunately, not much. I could use this, perhaps. Like, how much lighter is it? 3000. Like, not much. What about this, though? Some missiles, maybe. Or these missiles, maybe. I've never... Oh, no, that's stun bomb launcher. Ah, no. Or maybe, what is this burst machine gun? Interesting. I've never tried that. Let's have a look at it. Doesn't really do any damage. But it looks good. Nope, most certainly has the ability to keep the pressure on. I could even use that thing for some reason. Or maybe even that. Smaller gun, just that's the entire idea. Just a smaller gun. Or what? Maybe even that? Oh, no. No way. Not that one. I mean, let me quickly compare these two in terms of stats. More damage, but not really much. Lol. Okay. Look, what could I change? Still overburdened? Ah. I guess I can just use these. This is worth it a shot, I guess. Let's just save it quickly. And go to the arena and test it against Freud. But heavies are too powerful. This is unfair. Well, this is not. I'm not using a tank, as I mentioned. My basis was not to use tank. But there's no such thing as unfair in terms of Armored Core when we're talking about the rock, paper, scissors system. What is unfair is as soon as you use one of the meta builds. That's unfair. Okay, it's basically the same deal. Okay, that was just horrible. But it's actually pretty nice. Well, it's basically the same thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Lol, that was pretty good.
AP at 50%.
But I like this gun, it's actually pretty nice.
AP at 30%.
I must experiment a little bit. Like, maybe I must use the earshots a little bit more
Main system
deceptively.
activating combat mode.
Forcing people to dodge. I guess. Nah. Let me do that in the training mode quickly. By using a different gun, I am now able to use the heavy frame the way I want it. And I think that's okay, because the gun didn't really do much, if we're honest. It just didn't really do much. And I think it looks good. I am tempted to use the coral gun, to be honest, but... Let's see, can I even, in theory, use the coral gun? Overburdened. Wow, and it uses so much more energy, but ironically, I have the energy. 80. Nah. This is as slow as we steep. However... Interesting. I don't know, should I use the coral gun for this? I mean, the coral blade, or should I stay with the pulse blade? I don't know. Coral blade is a little bit, like... But with the coral blade, I can at least do this. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I think this is alright. This is good. Let's give it a try. The Coral Blade has the advantage of actually having this glorious charge up. I must test it in actual battle before I can actually, make a call on it. Let's save both versions. I definitely like the way it looks. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Let me quickly do that. Sorry for that disturbance. I forgot to deactivate BlueStacks. Repenter! Okay, what does he have, huh? Oh my god. That's what I call... Oh my god. Okay, I quickly answered BlueStacks, let me deactivate it. And back to business. Did I save it? I did. Yeah, I did. Now I use the coral blade. I'm curious how good it's gonna be. I'm a little bit cautious. But the cool thing about the coral blade, I can do the charged attack, which might just be better. It might just be better. My gun is weaker, but let's be honest, the only purpose of this gun is to prevent the enemy from losing AC strain, which doesn't even always work. And let's get a fucking... Oh, Achtung. Waffenwechsel. Okay, I shouldn't underestimate that guy. Obviously a German, or somebody speaking German language. But I'm more metal. Oh, shit, I didn't pay attention what he has behind his left shoulder. Assuming he read, like, Waffenwechsel, he probably has a blade of some sort. That was just the poorest dodge I ever did. What the fuck? Oh, I missed... okay. That was just stupid as fuck. That, my friend, was even stupider. Okay. But if somebody uses that, why not use the ash meat? I don't understand. Why do people use that? You can use the ash meat instead. Nah, whatever. It looks badass. Or does it maybe have worse tracking? I don't even know. Ooh. That was badass of him, I gotta give him that. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Are you kidding me?
At 30%.
Ah, fick. Fuck! Yeah, well, I made too many mistakes. That's okay. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Entirely on me. That's just warm-up. Never used this build before. It definitely is fun. I feel like I definitely have more potential with the coral blade. I must continue trying, of course. I like how this build looks. This build looks awesome, that much I must say. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, thank God. Okay, pretty boring build. Fast shooting missiles and 2 basically normal guns. But not boring, it's not symmetrical. I'm curious to see what he has up his sleeve actually. Oh, nice! Yeah, that was perhaps what was missing, who knows. Or play a little bit like a coward while this thing reloads. But I don't want to be too cowardly, especially not against someone like that who obviously has at least a little bit of balls left. Ah, thermal armor. Just when I thought it might be someone with hope for the future. Oh, dude, you could have been great if you didn't use terminal armor. But that blade was definitely the right choice, because that is exactly what I was hoping to do. It's not guaranteed, but I think it will hit most of the time. No, 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 no! Oh, I must reload, of course. Oh, the reload goes insanely fast. Holy hell, the reload is like instant. Mini trolling. I actually must research this quickly. I mean, strange. I have no rockets. So why not just use... because long range... I don't really have long range anymore. And bam, I can use as much fucking stuff as I want. Haha. What head could I perhaps use now? Overburdened. Huh? Overburdened? Huh? Wait a moment. What? Eh? Ah, yes. Ah, okay, yeah. Cool. As a matter of fact, I think I should save that one. That was retarded. And I can delete that one. Nah. Your time is finished. This one's time has come, I guess. One more match. Then I need to quickly go and do something, but only like a minute. One last look at the assembly. Yeah, it's not a great long ranger, but who gives a shit about long range anyway? Generator. Awesome. I have good supply efficiency. This is these are my favorite boosters anyway. Let's have a look. Are there any others that I could do? Okay, those are the only ones I cannot use. But I wouldn't want them anyway. I could, for example, use these, but that is not wise. These have better upwards thrust, but whatever. These are actually not bad at all. A little bit less quick boost speed, significantly less boost speed, sadly, but a bit more quick boost jet duration, and these are pretty good, actually. I mean, seriously, these are pretty damn good, actually. What? Why do I'm tempted to just use them. They have less assault boost, though. If I use them, I can use this FCS. And I can use this head. Do I even want this head? Not really. Now they also have... Wait, they have... What? Worse upwards thrust? What? Holy shit! I'm tempted to use these boosters, man. These boosters are apparently just better. For this build. Because I need good upwards thrust, man. Lol. But I'm slower. Well, it's always good to have some leeway, I guess. I mean, wait a moment. Wait. Oh, I have some more faith in yourself, Dark Souls, damn. You tipped Van over. Are you talking to the other guy? Well, my heavy build is a counter to most lightweight builds, but it can be defeated with missiles or tanks, obviously. Like, especially missiles with tanks, I guess. But also the tanks that just shoot laser cannons like crazy. But wait a moment. Let me have a look at, maybe, like, I can use this FCS with this build, right? Shouldn't I use this FCS then? I mean, why not? Nah. I mean, I could use this head. That's like a possibility that I have. But I think this one looks way better, and stat-wise, it's not really, I mean, It does have more attitude stability, but it's not that important for me. Nah, let's just say I'm handicapping myself because I'm awesome. But nah, it's a minute difference, and I think more energy, like I mean more kinetic defense is awesome against this. I mean, it's well, when I'm charging towards people, it's entirely possible they'll bombard me with stuff. I see no reason not to use the advanced, like the Coral FCS if I have the energy. Another lightweight build. Not very dissimilar to mine. Let's see what happens. It has less assault boot thrust, but more upwards mobility. But do I really need that much upwards mobility? That's the other question. Shit. Way too slow. Way too slow. That was just shit of me. What? Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Oh, come on! Fucking unlucky. But I should have predicted that he was expecting that, I guess. I should. Ooh! What the actual? Okay, what was that even? I guess that was. I don't even know what that was. Yeah, I will lose. But I deserve it. Lol. Ah, he switches to a rocket launcher. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I'm amazed that it can fire it fast. Probably the iridium, I guess. Or maybe the... I think it was little gem or iridium. Whatever. What? Wow, that's a pretty fast build in terms of switch power. I wouldn't expect to be able to switch that fast. No, yeah, okay. That was lost fair and square, I guess. Interesting switch combination with the iridium. Like I think it was iridium. Actually, I'm curious now. Was it iridium or it was Majestica? Wasn't there also one called Little Gem? Let me think. I'm just curious now, wasn't there also one called Little Gem? It was iridium. Then there's Little Gem, yes. Lol. Lol, where's Majestic? Oh, that's Majestic. Oh, that's not even a small one. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good choice, yeah. Okay, now let me have one last look at the build, because I'm not yet content enough. I think I should use that, actually. And I think I should use that. Yeah. I should use the Schneider boosters, definitely. Like the boost speed, like assault boost thrust is more important for this build than upwards thrust at this point. Hell, I'm even tempted to somehow get these to work, but nah, oh no, I can't have that much quick boost reload time, that's just not a go. And with that thing I'm over my end load, not by much, but too much. And it doesn't really matter, I think most of my shooting will be at medium range anyway. Yeah, that's good. That's good. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I hate thermal armor. Thermal armor is shit. No. A melee weapon, probably pulse blade, earshot, and 2 pistols. Didn't I fight this guy before? Not exactly a map I'm keen on fighting on, to be honest. But let's see what happens. No!
HP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, you little shit. Wow. Okay, well, that was just... I guess. Wait a moment, did that earshot hit me or not? I don't even know. I guess he was just better. That's okay. I cannot argue with him just having fought better there. Goodbye, my dude. No. What? Well, whatever. And this is where the Coral Blade defeated the Pulse Blade. Still weird. One thing I don't understand, like, is my charge like guaranteed or not? Whatever. Hey, didn't I fight that guy? No, not. Okay, container missiles, the annoying follow you missiles, and just 2 assault rifles. Huh, okay. Now I must be careful not to charge ahead too aggressively with this guy, because he outguns me in terms of small firepower easily. Ah, shit! That was just unlucky. Ugh. Now or never, I guess. Mountain Ridge here, my friend. They should have charged melee? No, it's fine. You can jump over it to avoid it, so it's perfectly acceptable. You mean my charged melee? I never said it's overpowered. I mean, I'm using it myself. Why would I complain about it? I think it's like, it's not overpowered at all, really. It can't even stun or one stun. Which I believe it really should be able to. I mean, it can if you're fighting a really weak build, I guess. Can I stun this guy? Fuck.
AP at 30%.
Ah, fuck. Fuck, yeah. I lose this one. Fair and square. Unless... Ah, yeah, okay. Not enough range. Not enough range. It's hard to judge the distance of this shit, if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, I lose this one. Fair and square. What the... What? Oh, the fucking... the rockets, I love your rockets. Thought you said it's my charge, scummy. Oh, did I? No, I meant like, I was, what I did was, like I was oh, fuck, man. I was hiding behind cover, and then I was charging while he was not seeing that I was charging. It was a little bit of a tricky move, that's what I meant, but if that's what we're referring to. But, I'm not saying that the attack itself is scummy. And? Oh! Lucker! It was still fast enough. If I would have done that, it would not have been fast enough, I tell you. Oh, lucker, man. Goodbye. Whew. But I must say, this was a good battle. I enjoyed this battle. It had its ups and downs. And it's the only chargeable weapon you have on you, unless you meant your assault boost at point. No, it's a... No, I mean... the only thing that was a little bit scummy, like, if you can call it scummy, was just when I charged the coral blade, I was behind a pillar, and he didn't see me charging it. But maybe I'm being a little bit hard on myself here. It was just strategic, I guess. Wait a moment. I wanted to check on something. I'm still not sure. Should I use this FCS or is this FCS better? I mean, obviously this FCS is overall better, but I don't have missiles. Lol. What the fuck? The missile multi-lock correction, missile lock correction. The missile lock correction of that thing is worse than that's missile. What? Wow! I did not think that this one is that good, but comparing the values now, this is barely better, and it takes like twice as much energy and weighs 50 more. LOL. I'm disappointed in the Institute at this point. Like, Furlong Dynamics sits this thing out, which is almost as good as that thing. The only thing this is better at is having a bit more long range assist. I'm disappointed. This is so not worth it. I'm so not using this. That's on him. It's a big Ted line. Or you mean red line? Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm content. Is there really no other head I could use? I love how this looks, but yeah, I can use that one. That's the only one I can use, and I don't want to use that. Nah, this is pretty cool. This is cool. Yeah, this is a good build. Ah, yes, and there was one more thing I wanted to check quickly. I wanted to quickly check on an animation that was confusing me. Now, if you're watching, pay close attention to his head. Like, I mean, the actual head. Okay, nothing so far. Okay, let's just enter photo mode quickly there. Oh, apparently nothing. Oh man, no. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? Something happened. What the fuck? Have you seen that animation? LOL! I get that. I get the all mind shield when I charge. How cool is that? How cool is that? I didn't even know that. This is so cool. I get the all mind thing when I boost. I thought that's just a cutscene for the story. But that's cool. But it happens here too. That's awesome. So whenever I'm in assault boost thrust, I get a face shield. That's awesome. What the hell? This is really awesome. Like, I knew I saw something, but I didn't know what it is. And when I... Ah, okay. But it only happens when I do assault boost, apparently. Cool. This is fucking awesome. I got a smile decoration on mine. You can put decorations on that shit. Wow. But yeah, I've always been rather minimalistic. One last check. You know, this is awesome. This is a very good build, I think. It happens while in combat as well. LOL. Good to know. Strange though, what happens to this antenna? I guess we should not question too much here. But yeah, I don't think I can improve on this build much. I mean, judging it objectively, unless I'm doing long range, this is actually worse in every way than this one. Well, okay, I guess it's a little bit better at close range, but this is barely worth it for me here. Yeah, barely worth it. Alright, let's continue. I wonder if I can lose this bar progress stuff. I wonder if I can lose that, if I can theoretically go back to 0 bars. But so far I have not been that bad. I know I cannot go down to C anymore. Once you rank up to B, you are B. I mean, that devalues the rank a little bit. I'm curious how it is on S. What? Huh? I didn't cancel anything. Okay, Lance, Coral Blade, apparently. The Majestic and Zimmerman, interesting. And he will have plenty of attitude stability with this build. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nice! And I was unsure actually if this could be done or not. Okay, now I gotta go away like a coward until my shit recharges. Oh my dude. Oh no. I don't like his color scheme though. Like, is it that much to ask to look half serious? But yeah, I guess it is. But it's okay, it's okay. Eh? I didn't even... But wasn't that an elegant match? With his charging towards me, he really found no joy with these earshots. Terminal armor moment. Bro just turned his brain off. Indeed. No, that guy, like, obviously that guy with his with his large frame and his Zimmerman build, he was bound to eat my earshots. Like, I kind of countered him. But it felt good. It 100% felt good to counter that guy. Ah, shit. I quickly need to do something. I'm back in like 1 minute. Probably less. Lol. It took a little bit longer than I expected. That is normal in my life. I'm actually sorry. Ooh. Oh, let's continue. But I'm happy that's out of the way, man. That was annoying as hell. Oh. Whew. Oh shit! Stun needle. I mean, electric, what the fuck was the name? Stun gun? No, not stun needle. Stun guns, yeah. Stun guns, oh my god, this might be tough. If I can't hit him with the earshot, which is unfortunately not unlikely. Oh, I already fought this guy! Oh my god. Now he's gonna annihilate me, I'm afraid, because now I don't have a counter build the way I used to. Must be careful as fuck against this guy, man. Fuck.
At 30%.
No. Yeah, that was desperate anyway. Yeah, that was even desperater. What? I thought I... Okay. Congrats. Congrats, my dude. Congrats, my dude. I could not get the earshots in. I wish I would start at the other side, man, so I could fight him uphill immediately. I can't.
At 30%.
I wanted to stop, but I cannot. Yeah, of course. I mean, well, I can't really do anything against such a build with this one. Without a shield, electric needles are a pain in the ass, and I honestly don't know why they are the way they are, honestly. Can't really feel bad for that loss. This is just, yeah, a counter in every way. Like, it's just bullshit, honestly. Electric needles are bullshit, sorry. But they are... I think they are garbage. They are a little bit like terminal armor, really. Not as completely retarded, but... I don't like them. I don't like them. It's basically worse than Zimmerman's before they were nerfed. Honestly, that's what they are. Why do you think so many people use them? But at least they have an insane hard counter in the form of shields. Traditional stun needles now. Same game. I think I must let him come to me. I must be way more defensive. I must let him come to me, actually. What the? But yeah, that was the same move I used before. Confusing him with the thing. Terminal armor. And traditional stun needles. At least he's using traditional stun needles. Ah, it's not guaranteed. Okay, so we have an answer to that now. What the fuck?
AP at 50%.
Okay, it's definitely not guaranteed. Yeah, absolutely not guaranteed. One of the few times where terminal armor didn't feel like complete bullshit, even though I think I deserve to win that, but it's okay. He was good enough. But I learned something very valuable. My charged attack is sadly not guaranteed, at least not against speed builds. Not a big deal though. I shouldn't be using it that often either. Well, okay, that was frustrating.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, come on! Fucking terminal armor bullshit. I hate terminal armor. First time I could have forgiven him. Second time, terminal armor is just bullshit, honestly. Sorry, but it's bullshit. Terminal armor is absolute dog. Fuck terminal armor. Seriously. Fuck terminal armor. It's the worst part of the game, in my opinion, terminal armor. And there's plenty of stuff to get mad about. Terminal armor, electric stun needles, tanks with a shitload of large hitbox lasers, missile spammers like boats, and then speed builds with terminal armor. Seriously. That's the stuff I don't like. But yeah, it's just part of every game, I guess. Ah, a tank. Finally a tank. Wait, didn't I fight that guy before? Seems familiar. Now let's see how he fares against these guns. I am not insanely confident, but confident enough, actually. What the? That was pretty good. Ugh, annoying. But yeah, I'm afraid. Why am I always getting stunned when I'm even close to him? Like, being close to him alone is enough to get stunned? What the fuck is he using? Yeah, okay. That was to be expected. Garbage. What is he using that stuns me that fast, though? Seriously. Was I winning? I don't even know. Like, could I have just waited for him to come to me? I guess I could not. Where? What? How? How did he... He's still leading. Are you kidding me? Why is that?
AP at 50%.
Man, these rockets are pretty damn badass that I gotta give him. Oh my god, and now he's leading again by hitting me once!
AP at 30%.
What? I lose? Oh, what a... Congrats, tank. Congrats, I guess. How could I lose that shit? How could I have lost that? Bullshit. I was sure I was already going to win that, actually. Bullshit. But whatever. I mean... It wasn't exactly glorious, but at least it was victorious enough. Even though I lost. His fucking the love you missiles, in my opinion, at this point are almost better than the coral missiles, seriously. Because you can't hear them coming. And even if you could, they are just... really annoying. The love you missiles. Wow, now I'm fighting a C rank. Not exactly an inspired build, but at least not a meta build, so I can live with it. Oops, and I fucked up already. Good thing he doesn't have range. Lol, what? What?
AP at 50%.
Yeah, but this is the kind of build where I will have trouble getting my earshots in. And he will never fucking touch the ground 90% of time. I didn't expect that pillar either.
At 30%.
And I couldn't even activate my armor. Speed builds that don't allow me to get my earshots in because they're constantly in the air. Not really winnable with this build, I'm afraid. I can do something against tanks, but if I can't get my earshots in, it's just not gonna win. Plus I fucked up in the beginning by wasting 2 earshots and then being stupid. Is he ever running out of fucking energy? Is he ever running out of energy?
AP at 50%.
Fuck you, I can do that too. Jumpy. Lol.
AP at 50%.
No. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. Insane. Shitty build. I'm not happy that he won, but it's not shitty. It's okay. But it's boring, uninspired, and it stands no chance against something that actually gives you a little bit more dedicated boom for the money. That's a problem with the earshots. I have power, but I don't have the power to get the shots in that reliably. Because I need to stand still for 10,000 millennia to shoot, and the bullets take almost as long to travel. So it's very hard to get him into the enemy if he's hopping around like that. It's an anti-tank build almost, and even then I still struggle. Unfortunately, most of the enemies are speed builds. Like, it feels like 3 or 5, maybe even 4 or 5 of enemies are speed builds, which means that this build here is not necessarily awesome for that. What did I do? I can already smell. Oh.
50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, what a surprise. Coral reactor with that build? Why? I guess he really likes the older region. Or maybe it has something to do with the frame, I don't even know.
AP at 50%.
That's what terminal armor gets you. But you know what? This build was okay. It's not that great against mega speed builds, but it stands a chance. This build is good against anything but tanks. This build is good, is like the specialization against speed builds. This build is good against tanks in theory. Like it is weak against speed builds, ironically. So technically, that's my worst build statistically. And this build, well, I guess it's supposed to be good against fly guys because it can boost so fast. But that guy can boost, actually can boost faster. But yeah, this one has drones. That is a little bit more hard to missile down. But this one was supposed to be my greatest all-rounder. So let me use that one again a little bit.
Final arena combat aptitude.
And I haven't used it in such a long time.
This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oops. Let me quickly restart this shit.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh shit. The hero build. This is the hero. Maybe I should call him that. Oh shit. Evil laser cannons in combination with stun. And I will probably not be able to one-stun him. But at least he will be extremely easy to hit. I forgot I actually have assault armor with the guy. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, that was just stupid of me. I forgot I have assault armor, actually. I mean, I almost always use terminal armor. That hurt, indeed. The broken cannons of doom always hurt. But that's one of the reasons I have a shield. Man, this build is heroic as fuck. I love how heroic this build is. I honestly feel like an anime hero with this build, and that's not even meant as an insult. This build has this anime hero feel, honestly. It has this, like, katana-like blade, a gun that's just beautiful, a shield, and his little fairy drones. It's like the hero build. No, in my personal opinion, not my favorite build in terms of feel. But I guess I'm more of the villain type, as much as I like to deny it. But it has a nice feel, this build. Weakness of this build, obviously, tanks. Like, I don't think I can do much against tanks. But in theory, this is my most versatile build. But I'm just not gonna have much of a time against tanks. The sheer damage output just isn't there with that build, sadly. I mean, in theory, the drones provide this sheer damage output. But, especially against wheelchair, I don't see them hitting all that much. The truth is, about the drones, that they need you to actually stun the enemy for them. Oh, fuck you. It was surprisingly little damage. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, you probably didn't see that coming, did you? Did he even use his core expansion? I don't think he did, but neither did I. Oof. That guy might be a challenge. His shield might be poison for my thing. Yeah, that guy might win. That guy might counter my dude a little bit, actually. Powerful. Whoa! Yeah, okay. But a good fight. I gotta give him that. Good fight. Not too dissimilar from my build, but his has a bit more grit, I must confess. But I look better. His shield counters my gun pretty well, actually. And why does he always get the first shot on me? Oh! That guy's the missile master, that much I must give him. He has so little missiles, but uses them like a god. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Losing against that guy didn't even feel bad. He has a powerful build. Powerful. It's totally okay. Totally okay to lose against him. I have no quarrel with that. And he didn't even use terminal armor. Awesome guy. Nothing but respect. Although his build is ugly. Pretty ugly. And I could have probably, like, played the mind game a little bit better. Ah, turrets! Wow, that's interesting. Okay, memo to me, let him come to me if possible. But turrets kind of suck in my opinion. This was one of the most beautiful battles I ever had. I gotta watch that on the restream immediately, man. That was one of the most aesthetically pleasing battles I ever had. Like, seriously, and I'm happy I won it. Because the first round was a little bit of a rush, but the second round, he really put out everything. Despite him using pretty crappy turrets, in my opinion. Like, who uses turrets? But it was beautiful, man. Beautiful. And I must watch that right now. Too sad that the shorts format isn't really meant for this, because you can't really see anything. You can't see the combatants. Man, how many shorts do I have? Let me watch that. Like, that must be an old short. Wow. Let me have a look at this build. What do I use? I use this. Yeah, okay. Short, close range. That makes sense. Booster, yeah. I mean, the missile lock is not very good with that thing, but doesn't really matter for the drones, if we're honest. Let me quickly... Wow, that was... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, lock on time for the drones is basically irrelevant. Absolutely relevant, actually. Oops. Thank you very much, sir. Wow, okay. let me take a quick break. I'm not gonna go AFK, I'm just here, I just wanna... You could almost call it meditate for a few seconds. Because this might be it, this might be the best build I will ever create. And it's not gonna win tournaments, I'm not an idiot. Maybe it'll get me to S rank, but even that I would praise the day before the evening. But in terms of style, general enjoyability, this is the best. It sure as hell will get its ass handed to it by tanks. I mean, the shield does give me a chance, but you could say the same about the fat guy, and even he will not fare much better. If you want to crack tanks, you really need to do missiles. And the thing is, it's 3 of 5, if not 4 of 5 battles are bipedals, obviously. And they're usually everything but slow. Like, the slowest you would see are most likely, like the slowest one you would ever see is most likely this one. I mean, this one blurs the lines between tank and bipedal, but it is obviously a bipedal. And, even that one is pretty damn fast. I'm using the fastest assault boost thrusters you can use with this thing. As a matter of fact, let me use that one again a little bit. Maybe I can get to A this night. Would be nice if I could get to A. I'll always switch around a little bit now. I have 3 very different builds now. Please, no missile tank. I mean, a missile tank is just such a rarity in itself, if we're honest. Oh, that guy has a cool logo. Shigma. Pretty cool. No, seriously cool. Pretty cool. It was an honor, Shigma. I just annihilated him with the bulk alone. Let's not get too comfortable. Please, no stun needle guy or something like that. Zimmerman's. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. Yeah, he has a stun needle. But I have a different mech this time. Ah, glorious. Damage that would even make the KRSV's guns jealous.
AP at 50%.
And that guy does not want to die.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on! Ah, pretty good. He obviously put in everything he got. But I got a little bit unlucky there too. Seriously. Like, that was a little bit unlucky. Can't say it wasn't.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, 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 no! Oh, well, okay. Congrats, my dude. Congrats. You tried hard. That's good. Good for you, Sigma. Good for you. But yeah, it's statistics. It's pure statistics. I'm not that great against speed builds with these things because they are not meant to fight speed builds. They are meant to bust open tanks. And even at that, there's better. But these things can be used against speed builds. That's the idea. It is my weakest build. Like, obviously it is. But it's still a strong build. And without using KRSV, which is a meta weapon in my opinion, or any of the douchebag builds, yeah, it's not gonna get much better. Like, this is the pinnacle of what I can engineer, this thing, without using the energy stuff that I already used. And without using meta bullshit. And another speed build. Oh, he has the laser, he has the Darth Maul laser thing. And stun guns. Glorious. Man, some missiles would be nice. I'm tempted to replace the gun with missiles, actually. Oh, crap.
50%.
Yeah. Tempted to already let it go, man, honestly.
AP at 30%.
Wow! Have you seen it? It takes too long to fire these damn things. Frustrating. I feel I deserve that. I actually feel I deserve that, but it's not given to me. Why do I always get... I mean, okay, it's statistics. I can't blame statistics.
AP at 30%.
Not yet dead, my dude. Not yet. Yeah, but no. I can't win against speed builds that easily with this build. It's just not happening. Oh, garbage, garbage, garbage! Garbage, garbage, garbage. And his build wasn't even that good. And I don't understand the people that used the Darth Maul blades instead of the Ash meat. I always lose with this for some reason. Isn't that fascinating? Might it be that the earshots are not that good against speed builds? Because they just always stay in the air, and I can't hit them. And even if I stun people, I can't hit them with these things, because I need to stand still for 10,000 eons, and then I can maybe shoot, and then after another 10,000 eons, maybe the bullet will connect. But it's not gonna get much better. I mean, what am I supposed to use? What am I supposed to use? The laser guns? Huh? They are a little bit faster, yes, but they weigh even more, and the damage isn't better. I think it isn't much better. I mean, yes, they'd be better, but for what they weigh and what they cost, I might as well use earshots. And I already have better accuracy with this thing, because I actually am standing still. This provides me a little bit better accuracy, but it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, interesting. Not light AC gay. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess mine could be considered medium. Who's gay now? I wish you could do that with terminal armor. Just boom it out of it. Boom him out of existence. But no, it's invulnerability. That's bullshit, by the way. Have I ever mentioned it?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, honor where honor is due, I guess. Still weird. But I didn't use terminal armor, so that's okay. I mean, his build isn't even that different from mine, except for him using Zimmermans. They're still garbage. It was a nice battle, though. Somewhat. It was fast and efficient, that's what I like, actually. I feel like I should continue fighting with this build, as it is my worst build against most ACs, and I feel this is challenging me. This is something that challenges me, and I don't want it to be too easy. And I don't want to be overly reliant on one weapon, in this case the KRSV. If they nerf that gun, that's a fair warning. Because it does not deserve to be nerfed. I will immediately start using stun needles. And if that doesn't work, tanks with laser guns. Immediately. Because it does not deserve to be nerfed and it's my favorite weapon. It's powerful, but it's not overpowered. It's not much more powerful than the Harris. Or the new laser gun, definitely not. Like, the new laser gun is overpowered. And, before you nerf that, how about you get rid of the stupid electric stun needle bullshit? Or terminal armor, how about that? Ever heard about that? Anybody ever complained about that? Oof. Ooh. Ah, that was stupid. I should have dodged. I should have painted that. My dude, you should have seen that one coming. Ich schieß uns in den Rücken, wie Verräter.
AP at 30%.
Nice! Nice! The machine god was on my side there, because I would have given him that victory if he had gotten it. But in this case, the machine god was on my side, because that swing might have just as well missed. Oh. Not necessarily afraid, but he's probably going to win. Eh? Ah, well, okay, it didn't really hit him. But I would have granted me that if it had hit, actually.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fucking jump around us. I remember a time when I was not using auto lock. That was funny. Oh, what? That shit struck me directly. Oh, come on! And it still counted as a use. Fucking bullshit, man. What is he? What weapon is he using? He's just using fucking rifles, man. Garbage. Of course, I lost. What am I can't get the earshots in reliably against builds such as these. Why am I even trying? Seriously, why am I trying? I guess I want to get better with them, because it takes skill getting the earshots in like that. And I feel like this blade should be a good complement to that. A little bit annoying when I'm going up against stuff like drones or something. Maybe I should replace the gun with something like missiles. But that would leave me completely without anything that provides continuous pressure. Meh. Maybe I should go back to using the other FCS. Nah, not really. Especially because of the medium distance for the earshots. That's totally okay. I don't remember if the earshots if back-mounted weapons benefit from firearm proficiency. Oh, interesting, interesting. What do we have here? A coral boat. Interesting if I can win against this. Yeah. Not exactly a good round for me in this case, huh? Oh, the earshots, the earshots, the earshots. Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, I'm not following the cardinal rule against builds such as these. Let him fly for like 30 seconds before you charge in. Let him fly for like 30 seconds. Oh, this is frustrating. This is actually frustrating. What the? Fire! I stood still for like a second. I mean... I don't think there's much I can do against something like that, actually, with this build. Are the earshots even that good? I mean, the idea of... Fuck, you know what? Let me quickly check on something. Let me check on something. Lol. Ah, okay, yeah. But yeah... The cool thing about the earshots, it's insanely powerful cannons that don't need to be charged. The fire rate is slow, sadly. That's the big disadvantage. And the hitbox is not exactly huge either. It's big enough though, and it has blast radius. Still, this laser cannon would be much better. Obviously. I mean, this laser cannon would obviously be, like, no questions asked, it would be better. But still, I think by using this build, I am improving on myself, so I will use this build. Still, I feel like maybe a different gun would be nice, actually. Oh, another fast mover. I'm disappointed in the ability of the fly guys to dodge my ear shots that easily, actually. A little bit disappointed, honestly. I wish they wouldn't. Like, especially that guy. If that guy from before could do it, anybody can do it. So this is not a good build against aerial stuff either, unfortunately. He was a little bit too careless against me. He should have been more aerial, and not that ground-based. What? I was easily enough away from him. Easily far enough away. What the fuck? Ugh. And he is not really using a good build in terms of respectability. But, well, I've seen worse. At least it's a build I can have half respect. Lol, 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 lol.
At 30%.
Boom, baby. Here, let me troll you a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's the same guy. Irony of doom. And I guess now he's really angry. Oh, that's okay. Maybe it'll make him be more reckless against me. Because that's the thing. These ear shots are hard to use. But if the enemy makes a mistake, I am as unforgiving with them as Putin. What? I thought he already wasted his shit dagger. What? I don't understand. I know it has cooldown, but not... I don't understand. How is it possible that that shit didn't... Okay, I don't understand why he was allowed to use his dagger again. Could somebody please tell me that? And why do people constantly manage to ambush me? God damn it. Fuck. Fuck you. Congrats. Guess he didn't see my trolling last time. Someone like that would not be above not trolling back. But I don't understand why he was allowed to use his dagger 2 times. What the fuck? Guess they removed the cooldown of the dagger completely. Because he should not have been able to use that dagger again from my point of view. But okay, maybe I don't know the dagger all too well. Bullshit though. Well, would require further testing. I mean, his build wasn't that good. I should have been able to beat that. Load already. Ugh, the same guy again. Annoying as fuck. Memo to me, be careful who you troll. You never know which asshole you're gonna get 3 times in a row. Hey, that even rhymes. Now where the fuck is he? Look, shoot your shit cannons!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
He's not shooting his cannons unless he has, like the peace of the world. Unless he has the peace of the world, he's not shooting his cannons. It's not a war weapon for him, apparently. It's more like a flowery picnic weapon. A click showed he's not doing anything. Because it's too hectical for him, apparently. Was pretty good of him. At least I can delay the fucking thing. Yeah.
At 30%.
One of the reasons why terminal armor is so overpowered, though. You don't have to activate it. That guy had to stand still there for 10 million years to activate his assault armor. If he had used terminal armor, I'd be dead. Oh, Ashmeat, long time no see. Ashmeat, pistols, and no fucking right-hand weapon? Interesting. It was an honor. I'm impressed you came that far with ash meat. Oh, shit. This already smells like a build that will not give my earshots a target. Hoppity hop, hoppity 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 hop. But yeah, this is exactly what I'm training against. This is exactly what I'm trying to do. Because everybody, at some point, will have to come to the ground. Except for tetrapods and boats, maybe. But yeah, this is what I'm training to do. I mean, he doesn't really have punishment, so...
AP at 50%.
Yeah, oof. Come on, Jesus.
AP at 30%.
I guess he doesn't really give a shit about the fact that he doesn't have punishment. He could only... LOL. Why are these laser pistols that good, man? Seriously? Imagine losing now. I still took way too much damage. Lose it or lose it. Yeah. I mean, what was I supposed to do? I was lucky that second time, but his build counters mine hard. Sadly, most builds are like his. Most builds are like his. Which is precisely why my earshot build is my weakest build. Which is precisely why I'm using it. Because I want to get better. I feel like this is the pinnacle of what I can engineer without using the meta weapons. Some would consider earshots meta weapons as well, I think, but they are good enough to actually be used. It's the same asshole. Thank you, Warframe. I mean, Armored Core. Ugh. Please stop fucking setting me up against the same asshole. That's just not cool. That was pretty good of him. I'm gonna just let him come to me. Oh, of course he has terminal armor. Just when I thought maybe there's some respect left to be had here.
AP at 30%.
Man, why does his fucking garbage deal that much damage? Insane! It's an elegant build in a way, honestly.
AP at 50%.
And that building is ultra easy to miss. Ugh. What? Oh, fuck, where the fuck is he?
AP at 30%.
Ha! Nice match. I already have 100 victories? Holy shit. But I'm only B. I mean, these earshots are at least manual weapons that require some level of manual input. Ah, interesting. Long time since I've seen a truly heavy biped. Well, actually not. Well, but yeah, actually yes. But even he could Like, why is he using those? I'm sure this could have been accomplished with a significantly less heavy build. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, that's it's okay. That was okay. I hate how nobody wants to come in here to play. Okay, you willing to come in, asshole? Currently not. Fuck. Where the fuck is he? Come on. Come on. Where the fuck is he? Okay, what?
30%.
Frustrating as fuck. Like, how can it be? Like, that's bullshit. How can it be that even he is able to dodge my charged attack? Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. He should not be able to dodge my charged attack. That's not cool. I can see why when a lightweight does it, but if he does it, no. That's not cool. That's bullshit. He should not be able to dodge my charged attack. I mean, at this point, I'm almost tempted to use the Coral, Redshift. It's just better, apparently. Because it's actually somewhat guaranteed, whereas this thing takes 10,000 years. But I wanted an actual melee weapon, and I got an actual melee weapon, and the charge is useful for other stuff too. I feel like I deserved at least one victory there. This is bullshit. And this build was ugly as fuck, just mentioning. No elegance. The victory achieved without a beautiful build is a victory soaked in shit. But at least there's different variations of said shit. That much I must say. I mean, obviously his build was 10,000 times better than terminal users. Or shit like that. Well, let's see. What the actual fuck? Ugh.
AP at 30%.
Neat. That was already much better. Even though, could have been even better. But seriously, a missile spamming terminal armor user. How glorious. Against him, I will show a little bit more pride. I can still see all of the missiles hitting me. Glorious. That guy deserves a little bit of trolling. I mean, if you're using garbage like that, at least win. It was a somewhat fair matchup. I'm neither very good nor very bad against missile spammers that fly. In theory, this build specialization is busting up tanks. Fascinatingly enough, I don't see that many tanks in Armored Core anymore. It's almost as if it has gotten better in that regard. Like, I still see them, but it's rarer. Of course. I have a feeling that guy's gonna mop the floor with me. This is the exact kind of build against which I have nothing to love. Maybe he's a little bit less, like, not worrisome enough with his coral blade. That might be my chance. That was what I was hoping for. Now he gotta come to me, my friend. Now he gotta come to me. Sorry, but you are basically a counter to me, so I have to be a little bit cheeky. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but... But yeah, that was what I was hoping for. Him getting greedy with the coral blade. Because he, that shit doesn't auto-stun me. I can cast my shots, and if he's standing still to cast his coral blade, down he goes. That was what I was hoping for. Smart fuck. At least he's not using thermal armor. Like, huge respect for that. Nice! Man, the range of this blade is glorious. It was an honor to fight you, my dude. It was an honor. Oh, maybe you should switch from laser dagger to oscillator, to be honest. Laser dagger? Eh? I'm not using laser dagger. This is, I think this is already the coral oscillator. I've never used coral oscillator. I'm not a fan of that. And it's the same guy again. Of course. It was pretty good.
AP at 50%.
Oh, fuck.
AP at 30%.
Man, I'm almost rooting for him this time. But luckily, I meant for my build. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm not a fan of the laser dagger. I am really not a fan of the laser dagger. I don't know why people even use it. I know its cooldown is basically non-existent, which is awesome, but it has basically no range. And I honestly see no reason why one should not simply use the ash, like, you must compare everything to the ash meat, in my opinion. But then you must ask yourself, why use anything that is, like, not going to do more damage than the ash meat if you ignore range? And the dagger does not have much more range. It really does not. Wow. I guess I'm not the only one who overestimates the range of his melee weapons sometimes. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This round might go to him.
AP at 30%.
Boom, baby. But what? I lost? LOL, I thought I won! That was surprising as fuck. Good round, though. Good round, though. I guess I would have won, but he just killed me a little bit faster than I would have killed him. And as soon... That's like disappointing.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
She's not letting go. He's just not getting off my fucking back. I think he might win that one, but it's okay. Almost seems almost like as if he baited me. Okay, I have one last chance. Use it or lose it, I guess. What? Okay. Ah, it's okay. I give him. The pulse blade sometimes pushes the other player away, preventing from follow-up blows from connecting. The ash meat generally isn't great unless you have a guaranteed chain into it, which is hard to get. It's basically impossible in my opinion. The laser dagger comes out quickly and doesn't push the opponent away. That's true. That is true. But you could also use the laser slicer for that. So unless they pop an assault armor, all strikes will connect for more damage on average than a pulse blade. Why aren't you using the pile bunker? I'm not using the pile bunker for the exact same purpose you just mentioned. It's just too unreliable. It's just basically impossible to get the guaranteed, especially if they're in the air. I used to use the pulse blade, but it's part of what you said. The second strike is very hard to pull off. And the charged attack takes a little bit too long, in my opinion. So why not just use the coral blade? Its vertical tracking is awesome, and it's not a rarity for me to have to go vertical with this build at all. And then I have the charged attack, which is always cool to use. And it can be very handy to, like, do it with tight corners and stuff. Oh, look what we've got. Most likely a defeat right there. And it's just a seed here who's using this garbage. At least he isn't going full symmetrical. But still, if he uses terminal armor, absolute trash. I mean, the worst of the worst, in my opinion, are electric stun gun users with a symmetrical build that use terminal armor. That's the worst of the worst of the worst. Ugh. Yeah, congrats, asshole. I can't. I mean, what the actual fuck? Yeah. Basically my only shot there. That's my only chance. Imagine using pile bunker ash meat against that dude. That's just not gonna work. I can't do anything. I mean, I think I already did as much as I potentially could there. I think I must be a little bit more... Like, I must get... Maybe I can get him to come in here. Probably not, though. He already damaged me. Like, already on the way here, I got damaged way too much. Nothing. I can nothing against this shit. Nothing.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Maybe if the pile bunker would shoot a little bit faster. I think there is room for improvement, no questions asked, but bullshit, not much. I quickly had to go close the window, just in case anyone asked. I played a guy who had the redshift that could combo into a charged pile bunker strike. He decimated me in a successive round in like 4 seconds each. Impressive. So it's possible to make the pile bunker work, I guess. You just have to true combo into it. Assault armor also works, but it's unreliable. And if it doesn't work, you have an emboldened opponent who you can't hit with a pile bunker. Well, the problem being with the pile bunker ash meat simple. I don't think, like he said, you could do it with the redshift, but maybe you had a weak build against it, because in my opinion, it's basically impossible to get a reliable, like, a cumulative impact strike, like a direct hit, with the pile bunker ash meat. It's basically impossible, in my opinion. Oh, another asshole like that. Glorious. Glorious. Isn't that motivating? Isn't that fucking motivating? Oh. It's just garbage. Why am I tormenting myself? Oops. Okay, I guess I overestimated it a little bit there. What? Die! Oh! What? In what world did that kick actually connect with me? Bullshit. It's fucking Dark Souls level netcoding still. Oh, he has a shield? Didn't even see that. Let's see if I perhaps can get my cumulative impact down. I can. That's nice. Half the time I don't even know where he is. Nice. Maybe I still hope for the wicked here, huh? But I can smell the fucking thermal armor a mile away. Yeah, what a surprise. What a fucking surprise. Absolutely no surprise. Yeah. Congrats, you asshole. Maybe not the lowest of the low, but only 1% above it. Because he didn't use it, he didn't use a fucking symmetrical build. Like this, but this is, how low can you stoop? Like, to be a compliment, like, oh, you didn't use the symmetrical build. Fucking electrical stun cannons with thermal armor. The lowest of the low. The lowest of the low. Surpassed in lowness only by fucking people that use a symmetrical build. With electric stun needles and thermal armor. Does pulse armor work against electricity? Yes, yes, pulse armor work against everything. But, it's not gonna be a game changer here. I mean, it doesn't remove the electrical buildup Or does it? It's a good question. I'm not sure. Now, even if it's not a big game changer, unfortunately. I don't think it removes the electrical buildup. But as long as you have pulse armor, you're not getting electrical stuns. Like it's not going further up if he's hitting you. But that's not a game changer. I should be more defensive against such a build. Why am I charging towards him like an idiot? Maybe I should use Redshift with this build, man. Maybe I should use Redshift. Because seriously, have you seen this? Yeah, I think I should use Redshift with this build. Either that or a second gun that can punish. Because it has happened multiple times now that I was not able to do my punishment. Sad, really. Sad. Redshift is just guaranteed. It's guaranteed. But then I would pass on this. Which is basically useless. I mean, it's not a big loss, really. Oh, I forgot I still have these faggots following me. Ah, come on. These rockets are just ultra good. I can see why some people like them. Nice. Punishing is a matter of spacing, in my opinion. I use the laser dagger, which is even less range, but I land most punishes by making sure I'm close enough when the stagger procs. Well, good on you. That is basically part of the art. Just being close enough when there's stagger procs. But that's just simply not, like, the entire build needs to be specified for that. And what if your opponent, like, makes it his focus just staying away from you, like a missile build or something like that? Like, for example, my build with the ear shots, I'm pretty far away when the stagger procs in most cases. Which right now makes me think maybe it would be wise to actually have a different melee weapon here. However, let me test that like quickly. Let me have a look at that. Like if like no, nah, fuck. I have 1350 redshift is this. Like it doesn't really deal that much more damage. And it has significantly less like attunement. Like this is I trade basically guaranteed for significantly less versatility here. And less damage too. If you use redshift, the distance the wave has to travel to the opponent can allow them to put up pulse armor. Oh really? I've never had that with my previous build. Still, it wouldn't be a bad choice, that much I dare say, especially if they're already hit with the ear shots. They're usually demotivated from using pulse armor. But, not always. Now let's just continue. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I mean, I can't say this much. The redshift is good for this build because it enables me, if I hit the charge attack, it gives me a chance at maybe using the earshots as a punishment weapon. And if I can use the earshots as a punishment weapon, usually people die. However, it is of course, like, that's not a strategy I'm actually actively attempting to go for. It's just an option that I like to have. If I would use the redshift, this would be completely out of the picture. Oh, interesting. Shield user, pulse blade. I can't tell what he has on his right shoulder though. Well, maybe he's gonna come for me. That would be nice. Ah, of course, that fucking rocket, man. That was an epic exchange, that much I must say. Oh.
30%.
That was frustrating. Frustrating. If I had redshift right now, I would have won. That is true. Then again, maybe not, but still. Yeah, that exactly this situation where I am not able to get in the punish because I cannot reach, that's frustrating indeed. That was sad. Lol, seriously? What? What? Okay, the coral oscillator is really losing my favor right now.
AP at 30%.
Well, finally. Show the filthy tank players and heavyweights despair. Using earshots as the punish weapon is the dream. Indeed. That is like, that there is few weapons that deal more punish damage. If any. The new laser cannons, I think, deal more punish damage, and the Raven cannons. But I think that's it. That's the only weapons that still surpass them. Okay, why did that still connect with me? Seriously, I dodged that beautifully, didn't give a shit. Still connected. Yeah, but that didn't connect, of course. His shit connects, but mine does not. Why would my shit connect? Of course, he's leading. Why wouldn't he? Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, yeah, okay. That's okay. I gave him his win. That's pretty alright. That's okay. It was not a boring build. It was an okay build. He wasn't using assault armor. I mean, terminal armor absolutely deserved. It's okay. Still, I feel, like his laser cannon should not have connected. Like, seriously, I dodged his laser cannon. Didn't give a shit. Still connected. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why shields are nice. Because dodging is unreliable. Oh! Piece of shit. Look at that. He's using the new laser cannons, which are also broken. And stun needles. Disgusting. Disgusting. Lasers plus netcode is pain. Indeed. And it's not gonna get fixed, that's just part of the deal. It's part of why the KRSV works so well. But the earshots, interestingly enough, or the Harris, they don't suffer. You can dodge them just fine. Nice. Yeah. My back-mounted cannons can keep up with yours, my dude. Nothing feels worse than watching a laser of a railgun shot fly by you. You take damage the next seconds. Absolutely. Absolutely. Two of my builds, like the KRSV, but even you could at least forgive them because the hitbox is huge. But, yeah, okay. Whoa. What? Not cool. Yeah, get kicked into oblivion, you cheap fuck. At least you didn't use fucking terminal armor, so you're just gonna get the edge walk. I guess you could say it's a goal indeed. Now that was a beautiful kick. I must say that was one of the prettier kicks out there. But nah, that was a cheap build. That was a cheap build. But most of the builds I meet are rather cheap builds. Like symmetrical builds in general are not that cool, but it's okay. It's okay. There's exceptions. Like maybe if you're just using rocket launchers and normal guns, okay. Okay. It's not a great build, but it's okay. It's totally fine. Totally legit. But if you're using cheap weapons like the laser guns you just saw, stun needles, worst of the worst, the electric stun needles, or even Zimmermans, bullshit. Then if you want to use two weapons of the same type, that's totally okay. At least make sure your back weapons are different. Or if you want to use, like, I have 2 earshots, but I'm using 2 hand weapons. But a symmetrical build on its own is forgivable. It is the way you use it, like what weapons you use. Do you use terminal armor? Do you use a speed build? Do you use a fly around missile shooty build? That's the kind of stuff that makes it disgusting. And unfortunately, this game rewards you for using disgusting stuff. I wish From Software included some statistical analysis of your matches. Oh yeah, absolutely. In aggregate. To see the parts you lose the most to. The parts and so on. Oh, absolutely. But I can tell you. I can tell. Oh, look! Look! Delicious. Don't you... Fuck. Bullshit crap. It's the same fucking bit. Do you see that? This is just bullshit. If that guy uses terminal armor, he might as well be the lowest of the low, right next to stun needle bastards with terminal armor. Ugh. Why do I continuously get shit like that? And why do people always manage to ambush me on this map, man? LOL. Yeah, you see, that's what makes these guns overpowered at the moment. It's this shit.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. This is really disgusting. This is bullshit. This is just absolute dog. I wish I knew if he used terminal armor. I will check if I lose, if I don't get the opportunity. For some reason, people always manage to fucking like, ambush me on this map. Okay, that was a little bit bold. Yeah, of course.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Wow, that guy has fucking... Must say, that guy has... That guy at least had some fucking attitude stability, I gotta give him that. Nah, he just used pulse armor in the first round. Oh, he did? Okay. Then at least we gotta give him that. At least he's not the lowest of the low. I honestly didn't see it though. Ah, yeah, but yeah, now I saw it, yeah. First round I couldn't remember. But this time I saw it. Ugh. Hiding here like a fucking rabbit. Shit. Shit.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, come on! Bullshit, man. Ugh. Cheap fucking bullshit build. Cheap bullshit. At least he didn't use terminal armor. That's the only thing that still speaks in his defense, but this is still a prime example of a bullshit build. No respect. None. And losing to that feels wrong. When I lose to a good build, I have no issues with it. No issues at all. But losing to garbage like that makes me question if this is actually a good multiplayer, honestly. And I must confess, it still felt better losing to this than to the fucking stun needles. It still felt better. Because gigantic ass laser cannons such as this, I can understand that they deal a good amount of damage. But it's boring, it's cheap, and it's uninspired. Doesn't even feel good to lose to guys like this. Yeah, indeed. Well, it never feels good to lose per se. But sometimes it's understandable and you think, yeah, he fought well. That was just... Nah, he didn't fight well. It's just a boring, uninspired build. Yeah, okay. That was a little bit desperate rare of me. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, come on! You could have given me that armored core. I know it was in the air, but he was standing so nice and still. Yeah, I can't... Like, against the Hobbities, not gonna win with this build. Yeah. Not against the Hobbities, because I'd only have a chance when they're on the ground like that, but it's just way too rare of a chance for me to actually be able to beat such builds. I mean, this build is not bad, but it's basically an anti-tank and anti-heavy build. That's basically what it is. If I try to use it for the majority of matches, I will lose the majority of matches.
AP at 50%.
Oh, fuck. I actually wanted to.
At 30%.
Well, at least he's not using terminal armor. I mean, his build is alright. It's just a counter against mine, unfortunately. Like, that's okay, though. That's totally okay. It's not his mistake that his build counters mine. That's okay. Not exactly a playstyle I deem enjoyable, but it's okay. That's totally fine. Good round. Another reason I use the laser dagger. Each laser dagger strike is 700 damage. If all land, that's 2100. Pulse blade is 2400 if everything lands, but that's not likely depending on your position. Well, well, what about the laser slicer then? I'm just thinking. But I'm slowly getting demotivated from using this build, honestly. I'm slowly getting demotivated. Because why am I using this? What? Yeah, I wanted to improve, but it's just, there's not much to improve there. People will hop around like crazy. It's a build that serves its purpose, but it's not a meta build. Simple as. It's just not a meta build. The meta must be against most people, and against most people, this is not a good build. This is a build that's good against like 30% of people. But it's not a good build against most people. Which is why tanks will always win, because they, I don't have a single tank here, because they are, well, they are good against the majority of people. That's how it works. Good. I want to get to rank A. Which is why I use my greatest build now. To make people suffer. And it's deserved suffering, because this is not a broken build. It's just that this build has served its purpose already, and I feel I'm not getting better by using this build. But fuck it. If I want to get to rank A, like in this century, I must use something that actually works, and is not putting me at a severe disadvantage against most builds. Hibbity hop, look at me, I'm flying a flop. Nah, fuck this. I'll fucking show you, Hibbity Hop. I bet now I get a missile coral tank or some shit that actually counters me. Well, not necessarily something that counters me. Just another boring Hibbity Hop build. I should be able to win against him. I think I've already fought this profile picture, whatever. Why do people always manage to ambush me on this map, man? I'm always getting ambushed on this map. I'm always getting ambushed on this map, man.
AP at 30%.
Of course, thermal armor. Because why wouldn't he be using thermal armor? Not exactly an honorable build. Well, but now he dies. I'm always getting ambushed on this map for some reason. On this map, I'm always getting ambushed. Always. Laser Slicer is too flashy for me. I tried, but I'm suspicious of it needing so many movements. Like, where's the corner? Where's the corner of the map? I want to get to the corner of the map so I can't get ambushed. Because for some reason I'm always getting ambushed on this map.
AP
Bye, my friend.
At 30%.
Hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. No respect for you, Zalop. You need a much narrower time period to get it to fully merso than even the pool split, I think. I don't know, I've suffered a lot of, like, most of the laser melee weapons I see is apparently the laser slicer. People love it, for some reason. Maybe it's just the flashiness. But the laser dagger, I see it, I almost never see the laser dagger. I see it, but, like, half the times I see the laser slicer. It's my personal experience. I mean, I can't really tell you much about the laser dagger. The range is just too narrow in my opinion. It's too easy to avoid. But, like, if I think about the coral oscillator here, like the coral oscillator, like the laser dagger has like 1,000 swings, the coral oscillator has 1, and I would have to do the math at some point actually. I don't know. I don't know if the coral oscillator does more damage than the laser dagger. Probably not, though. That would suck for the laser dagger. That guy looks pretty dope. That guy looks pretty fucking dope. Just mentioning. It's not a symmetrical build. If he's not using terminal armor, that guy's awesome. I wish every opponent would be like him. Wow. That guy apparently fights as well as he looks. Yeah, I just got desperate. Can I please hit the reset button? I just got desperate. I haven't lost yet. I'm not gonna give up that fast, but... yeah. If all strikes land, the laser dagger does more than oscillator. Imaginable. Imaginable. Are you talking about the charged oscillator or the normal oscillator swing? Because the charged oscillator does a shitload of damage. Fuck you, this time you're coming to me, my dude. This time you're coming to me. Or maybe not. Fastest boosters on the market, my dude. Fastest boosters on the market. Shit. Oh. Oh, okay. But I gotta give him that. This guy was fun to fight. This guy was pretty good. Still better to have PA by the end. PA? What you mean PA? I don't know what you mean by PA. But that guy was fun to fight. That was totally okay. I have no issues with losing against that. That was totally fine. That guy was good. He defeated me fair and square. I have no issues whatsoever having lost against him. Who said I couldn't one-stun him? Oh, that guy's in for a bad time. Symmetrical fly build. But he's not using Zimmerman's? Let's see if he uses terminal armor. I mean, this is a prime example of a symmetrical build that might still be like, redeemable if he's at least not using symmetrical armor. Lol. Man, that guy really wanted to kick me. It looks pretty elegant. Pretty elegant build, I must say. Lol, I couldn't. But I love how the turnaround doesn't work when I'm locked on. But okay, that was my mistake there. Goodbye, my friend. That was a decent battle. That guy loved kicking me. He just loved kicking me. Maybe I should use drones with this build too. Ah, no. Not with that build. Maybe I should use the other build again, though. No, I like this build. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, now I'll find out how it feels like to be on the other side of 2 earshots. No, never seen another 2 earshots in like millennia. A build not too dissimilar from mine. However, I have a shield. Never underestimate a shield's value against stuff like that. Man, this feels awesome. And I really have to use up all my tank, because otherwise it just takes 1,000 years for this thing to recharge. Look at me, I'm the flying Batman of Doom. Oh, ooh, not bad. Whoa. What? Oh, okay, pretty good. I did underestimate the earshots a tiny little bit there. And I feel like I'm using my plasma missiles, like I'm not using my plasma missiles enough. And now I fucked up because I scratched my leg. And that made the shield trigger for some reason. Whatever, who cares? Not a big deal. Ow. I must say, I would have loved to have more. It's the price you pay, I guess. Die! Oh, crap. How didn't he die? Ah, well, earshots are good against heavy builds, aren't they? And he was pretty good with them, so I gotta give him that. Still, I find it remarkable how I'm getting... Like, as if Chrom Software balances me against shit that is good against me. As if. It almost feels like it. Because this is just iffy as fuck. Never getting another earshot opponent, now I'm using something that's actually weak against earshots, immediately getting an earshot opponent. Granted, I could have done a little bit better. I was a little bit unfocused. In the beginning, I shouldn't have wasted my shield, because that made me eat some earshots. But whatever. Finally something I should be able to destroy, as if it's nothing. But let's not underestimate it. But yeah, that guy isn't good. Like, this time I allow myself some arrogance. I'm pretty sure this guy isn't up for a good time. This guy's up to die. Yeah, that guy is up for a bad time. This is exactly what I'm strong against. Yeah, that's what it feels like being outmatched. And he was losing... Like, have you seen it? He stunned me. If he had used another melee weapon other than the ash meat there, maybe he would have even been able to kill me. Who knows? Still, this is the build that will lose against me, because stunned, doomed. If I can one stun him, then this build shines like few others do. See, this is why terminal armor is stupid. He should just be dead. Bro, he wasn't going to kill you. Probably not, but imagine that ash meat hit. If that ash meat hit, I would have at least gone a crap load of damage. But finally, From Software gave me an opponent that is actually what my build is meant to fuck, instead of giving me builds that are meant to fuck me. I've been in the same situation before with laser players. If they get one stun off you, you're dead. Simultaneously, yes. It's basically, like, this is, in a way, a tank built knockoff, you could say. That I will not deny. But it is mobile. With this build, I'm able to fly. With this build, I'm able to pursue. I'm actually super fast with this build because I use the fastest thrusters you can get when it comes to assault boost. I can literally outrun rockets. But this build has, of course, weaknesses. Like, the main weakness are, of course, yeah, other tanks. Oh, that guy. Didn't I fight that guy before? I don't think I did. Okay, I will not be ambushed. I will not be ambushed. Yeah, no one's done. Too sad. In theory, that is what the plasma missiles are good for, but it's just sadly not really working all that well. Taking my what? Not bad. Not bad.
at 50%.
You may have stunned me, my dude, but you did not punish me.
Right-hand left-hand ammunition at 50%.
What? Oh, I thought he had terminal armor. I thought it was terminal armor.
30%.
I thought it was terminal armor, but it wasn't. You used pulse armor. Oh, I still don't think... Oh, I didn't even read it. I still don't think terminal armor is great. Even in the AC6 Discord Reddit, a lot of people say it's not that good. In general, if two players have the same level of performance in a match, it's better FP. Pulse armor, that's what you mean. Well, on the official Discord of the... like, in the... matchmaking matchup, people say terminal armor is unallowed. Like, I guess I'm not the only one that hates terminal armor. I've been in the same... Oh my god. Ooh. The second one didn't connect. Ah, wait, I already read that one. I just missed that one message.
30%.
Can I please charge my stuff again, please, please? Oh, wow! Fuck. Ah, fuck! Yeah, he's gonna win that one, isn't he? I can't believe it. Time to die, my dude. Good fight. Good fight, though. Still. I've had better builds. Like with the earshot build, this guy would have annihilated me. Time for some new song. Oh my god. No, glorious. Absolutely glorious. Glorious. Oh. Don't know where he is half of the time. Where the fuck is he? I mean, congrats, your ACS stunned me.
AP at 50%.
W, yes, 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 yes.
AP at 50%.
Steep, stibbity deep, stibbity w, yes, 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 yes. I guess the full song was removed, huh? Whatever. Hey, is that the same guy? It was a bit greedy of me. Ooh, ooh.
At 30%.
Oh, stupid. Where the fuck is he? Well, okay. I maybe shouldn't listen to such loud music, so I don't know where the fuck he is constantly. Nah, but whatever. It's not that mandatory. I just should pay more attention to when my autolock's actually turned on and when it isn't. I mean, that guy stands no chance, it's just I'm stupid. This is why this gun is awesome, because it hits when I want it to hit. It hits when I want it to hit. Oh, come on, not nice, not nice.
AP at 50%.
I'm basically playing with him right now. I almost want him to win.
AP at 30%.
Dibbity www, yes, 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 yes. That's the laser dagger for you. Yeah, it didn't really deal that much damage. That second time, he could have swung at me if he had a ranged weapon. But I saw the laser dagger. Let's just keep count from now on. But before I continue, I need to find this song. Yeah, it's not the fucking song. Ah, that's the fucking song. Ah, cause you have a weight. Yeah, this is a pretty heavyweight build, yeah. I found the song I was looking for, now I'm happy. However, maybe this is a better version. I guess not. Oh, whatever. That'll do. Oh, shit. A tank. Oh, let's see if I can kill him. Man, is that guy fast. Good thing it's just a wheelchair. Wow.
AP at 30%.
Ah. Stibbity dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Steep, stibbity deep, stibbity w dip, dip. Yes, yes, yes. Who gives a shit? Glorious. Wheelchair, go home. Hast du Gase eingeatmet? Ah! Pulse blade, rockets, pistols. Pretty sure that guy will have a bad time against me. Not bad. Bit too greedy there. Ooh, wow, that guy is fast as fuck.
30%.
Normally I cannot run people like that. Hast du Gas eingeatmet? Gas eingeatmet. So alleine, ey. Hast du Gas eingeatmet? Bro, you've joined the dark side with this build. Not necessarily. Yeah, because I'm winning? Well, the thing is, this is not a tank. And this is not an abuser of anything that could be described as overpowered. I am using a strategy very reminiscent of the hopping strategy that I cannot deny. But with this build, I'm walking the thin line between what I can do in order to win and what still feels right to do. It's my invention, nobody else told me that, and I never see this weapon, interestingly enough, so yeah, fuck the dark side. I'm not using tank threats in order to spam people, but it feels good giving these little jumpies here, like showing them into their play. Look at him, 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 look at him being annoying. He deserves to die. He deserves to die. Look at this annoying little piece of littleness. He deserves to die. He deserves death. And with this build, I'm dealing death without using broken shit. So perhaps I'm not on the light side, yes. But I wouldn't say I'm on the dark side either. I would say I am somewhere in between. And this is my original build. This is the build I've been using for ages. So I'm obviously skilled with it in a way that I am not yet with anything else. Ooh, ooh, it tricked me. Oh. He's surely playing it smart, that I gotta give him. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Come on, where are you, little shit? Time to die, my friend. So alleine, ey!
AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition, left hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh. Ooh, wow, pretty good. I gotta say, he tickled out everything you can from this situation. And I underestimated him hardcore. But you see, it's not unwinnable. If I had used a traditional tank with laser cannons, that guy would have been toast. This build still intends to be Like, I still want to have a chance against missile spammers with this build. Whoa, he didn't hit. I can't believe it. Ugh. That guy learns fast. But not fast enough. Let's see, what are we up against now? Oh, look, another hoppity hopper. Hoppity hop, hoppity hip, hoppity hip, hop, 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 hip, hoppity hop, hoppity hip, hoppity hippity, hoppity hop. Also eingeatmet. Glorious. No, I don't want to be ambushed again. Okay, I'm underestimating him a little bit right now. Oh, shit! Oh, man, I should have underestimated him that much. Man, I almost had him. Annoying. But as you see, clearly not overpowered. But powerful enough. Oh, come on! No! That was not cool, Armored Core. Not cool. Not cool. That was bullshit. That was not cool, Armored Core. Not cool. Okay, that guy got kinda lucky. Like that one time when my shot missed. Super unlucky. Second time, right now. But whatever. Can't always win. It's okay. Totally fine. A working build does not mean auto-win build. Oh, the same guy again. Well, let's see if he can pull off the same shit. Here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Goodbye.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Lucky Luke! Beautiful build. Hast du Gase eingeatmet? Glorious. Oh, nice, nice. Ooh. Symmetrical, but beautiful, and fear-inspiring. If he doesn't use terminal armor, this is the best example of a symmetrical build that is not necessarily disgusting. Huh?
50%.
Yeah, of course.
At 30%.
Shit. But yeah, I made some mistakes. Unfortunately, he's obviously using terminal armor. We can expect that. We can expect him to be a terminal armor user, which is really sad. What?
50%.
Fuck.
AP.
I did not think the cooldown would be over that quickly. Yeah. Obviously against me. This is not necessarily the worst build that has ever walked the earth. Yeah, congrats. Unfortunately, he used terminal armor, I can tell that. Even though I didn't even get to see it. I'll prove it in a moment. He most certainly used terminal armor, which sadly devalues this build significantly. But let's see, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Terminal armor. Sadly a piece of shit right then and there. But he won. I mean, obviously he won. This build was pretty powerful against me. You cannot win every match in Armored Core. It's impossible. Which is the greatest flaw of this game. It's not about skill. Skill is 30%. At best. 60% of everything is garage. That's just fact. And the best thing you can do is try to find a build that's not completely scummy, but still manages to get you wins. That guy probably suffered enough, that much I gotta give him. I would like to battle him again. I'm pretty sure a second time I would win, actually. Ah, lucker, I didn't hit. Lucker. When I don't hit the second time, that's just luckier than they deserve. That was a bit greedy of me right there. Hast du Gase eingeatmet? The trick is to win more than you lose if you want to rank up. And if you want that, you must use a build that's good against the majority of opponents. The majority of opponents are people like him. Nobody hoppers with missiles and shit. That's the majority of builds. No, let's just be safe than sorry. I mean, this is pretty badass, you can't deny it. This is fucking glorious. I honestly feel like awesome when I do that. Finish people with plasma rapid fire while I charge. That's glorious. That's just glorious. Shit! A tank. Most likely gonna lose. But I'll try my best. But this is the kind of build I am weak against with this one. Like, categorically weak. I have a chance. I have plasma missiles. But it's most likely not gonna be good. Oh wow, he wasted his shit fast, man.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. This build relies on being able to go toe-to-toe with people, and yeah, that's just it. And this is the greatest flaw of Armored Core. It's not about skill. It's decided in the garage, which is sad. And which is the reason why I don't see myself playing this game forever. But I'll continue to play it now in a while, because it's just a good game. Man, that guy... Where the fuck is she? Yeah. I can't win against tanks. I mean, I think I actually did pretty good, but against the tank without... Like this, my ladies and gentlemen. This is the dark side. Do not accuse me of being a member of the dark side. This is the dark side, okay? This is the dark side, not me. This is the dark side. With my build, I'm maybe using the, Vapart. I think that's the name, combat style. I'm using the Vapart, perhaps, in a way. But, I'm not part of the dark side. What you just saw was part of the dark side. I'm not part of the dark side. Don't accuse me of that. But that's okay. That's totally fine. I will lose against people like that. That's okay. I'd rather lose against people like that than against speed builds, because there's 10,000 speed builds, and, oh, fuck. You know what? This is the first time I'm actually going to disconnect. I'm not doing this. I am going to fight the first battle, just to perhaps refine my technique, but in the second one I'm going to disconnect. Fuck you. Man, seriously, fuck this guy. Even after that, I couldn't fucking one-stun him. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, this is such bullshit. Bullshit. I'm not doing this, man. Goodbye. Fuck. I am okay with losing. But I'm not okay with losing to that. Have you seen that shit? No, not that. Not 2 times in a row. I'm not fucking losing 2 times in a row to this bullshit. None of the lightweights disconnect when they saw your mech. Because my mech is defeatable by light mechs. I have been defeated by light mechs. I still can be defeated by light mechs. You've seen it. But I am not ashamed of disconnecting against a tank that against which I have no chance. I can't win against this. Absolutely impossible. I wouldn't even blame a skilled stun needle player if he disconnects against me because he sees I have a shield. But I didn't disconnect the first time. I took the loss. But the second time? No. No. Not the second time. And I've been disconnected on. Of course, this wasn't an actual disconnect. It was just the internet, like, short-wired on my gaming PC. Yeah, shut up. I'm just not wasting my time with this. Seriously. Like, this is something I do not accept. And if I get ranked with such a person, it's okay. I'm not disconnecting. But you can't scratch my conscience if I get ranked with him twice in a row. That's just not something I accept. The matchmaker must not rank me with with that 2 times in a row. Like, generally, getting ranked 2 times in a row against the same person is bullshit. But if it's against such a garbage build, no, not accepting it. And if it's the same person again, just warning, I'm gonna disconnect again. And I'm not ashamed to say it, because this is bullshit. This must not happen. You should have thrown the second match if you didn't feel like playing. No, I'm not giving some, like, it's not that I didn't feel like playing. Don't disconnect it again. I mean, oh, significant, look what happened, somebody disconnected on me. I can't blame him, obviously. I will disconnect again. If that's not okay with you, I can understand you. I have no bad feelings for you. But I will do it again if I get 2 times in a row a tank that counters me so hardcore. I don't accept that. Have you seen that guy? He disconnected too. It happens. It happens, man. I will disconnect again if shit like that repeats itself. That's... I say it clear. And I have no issues with that. Because getting ranked twice in a row. No, I'm not taking 2 losses in a row to the same guy that counters my build. Hard counters my build, like no chance. And I'm not throwing the match. That's bullshit. Oh shit. But I have a shield. And goodbye. Bro, that's garbage sportsmanship. You're playing a solid mech that is steadily rising the ranks. You're still DCing. Why waste the other person's time then? I would never, let me make one thing very clear. I would never disconnect the first match, even if it's a build that hard counters mine. But getting ranked twice in a row with him, that's the straw that breaks the bundle. That I don't accept, because that's bullshit. That is just bullshit. And my mech is solid, yes, but it still gets hard countered by stuff. Why can't I get someone like that twice in a row? Like, if I get a stun needle guy twice in a row, and he doesn't disconnect, okay, then he has more what you call sportsmanship than I do. I accept that. But I have my limits. I'm not a saint. And I'm not ashamed. Why does it rank me with him twice in a row? Uncreative meta builds, no matter how filthy, aren't a crime. I'm not judging him. I am judging the game for ranking me with him twice in a row. I am okay with losing once, but not twice in a row. Not twice in a row. And I'm not throwing the match. That's even worse, because that's disrespecting him. If I get ranked twice in a row with shit like that, imagine getting ranked 3 times in a row. Am I just supposed to take the L? No! No, fuck no! It's not on him. But it's also not on me. It's on the matchmaker. And I'm not accepting that. Like that guy that disconnected on me. That was bullshit. Have you seen it? He disconnected the instant he saw my build would counter his. He instantly disconnected. That is bullshit. But I didn't. I took the fight. I even fought a second time. Just to train. But I'm not taking the L. I'm not taking the L. And I still get points deducted. But all, like, combine that with an absolute garbage build and I have no quarrel whatsoever disconnecting. And this is the first time I've done this, by the way. But I'm not ashamed. Not at all. Because I did not deserve to be ranked with him 2 times. I've gotten ranked with tanks twice in a row. Still played them all. If you were hard countered by them and you played them twice in a row, I congratulate you. But I'm beyond that. I don't accept being ranked with the same person thrice in a row. That's not how this is supposed to work. That's not the purpose of ranked. The purpose of ranked is actually being tested against different opponents. If I get ranked thrice in a row with the same person, it's bullshit. Even twice in a row. Especially if it's a hard counter. And in a game like Armored Core, where 60% of the match is decided in the garage, which is like a royal flaw of the game. No, sorry, no. And this is the first time I've done this. I will only do it again if the situations are the same. I have principle. And I'm not, like, I will not be accused of being on the dark side here in that regard. I have a very clear, strict principle. I'm happy to take any loss, but not twice in a row. The guy who disconnected from you the moment the match started is only slightly better than you. Who wasted the other guy's time? Wait a moment, what do you mean by that? He disconnected instantly. I fought him the first time. I took the loss the first time. And my build is nowhere near as scummy. Nowhere near as scummy as a tank like that. Nowhere near as scummy. I have a legit build. Nobody else uses. Have you ever seen anyone else use a build similar to mine? This is an original creation of me. And I will not be accused of using a scummy build in that regard. Like bullshit. If you want to think that of me, I can't stop you. But my consciousness is clear. My conscience is clear. And as I said, I did it before, I will do it again. My heart does not tell me not to do it because I am in the right here. It's on Armored Core for having such shitty matchmaking in combination with the game design itself. And I have been disconnected on. This happened to me. This happened to me when I got ranked with people twice in a row. People disconnected. I have it on video. I never complained about it. I can understand it. I have full appreciation for it. Cope, bro, but I'm not going to change your mind. Obviously, I'm not. You're not going to change my mind because I know I'm in the right here. I know I'm in the right. If I get ranked with a garbage, disrespectful build like that twice in a row, then that's on the matchmaking or on the game in combination with one another, and I have no respect for that. You fought the other guy for the first round in the second match, wasting their time. If you didn't dethrone the match. I will not deny that perhaps you're right there. Perhaps I should have disconnected instantaneously. But I took the training. And I will say that because he's using such a shitty build, my sympathy drops down. It's not a crime. I don't want to I don't want to go to jail for that. But if he expects if he expects respect for that, no, absolutely not. A little bit of training is what I get out of that. He is none of my concern in that regard. People acting stupid doesn't excuse acting like them. I've been disconnected on before too. As mentioned, I'm repeating myself, but I'm saying it. I am not criticizing him for using this shitty build. I am true to the mindset, don't blame the player, blame the game. And this is what I'm doing. The prime reason, 70% of why I disconnected is simply because I got ranked with him twice. The other 30% are him just using a complete trashy build. And the last 10% why I did the match were just because I wanted to train against it. That's what I got out of it. So the time wasn't completely wasted. If he didn't use such a build, I wouldn't have disconnected despite me perhaps being outclassed by it. Oh wait, I already used my terminal armor. I mean hyper armor. Oh lol. I thought you had terminal armor. I mean, pulse armor. Ah, glorious, glorious. This just feels glorious. I just want to get to A at this point. But I'm not steeping that low. Is that this? Oh my god, no, it's not the same guy. It's the Ash Meat. He's in for a bad time with the Ash Meat against me. No, I can't read now. Ooh, pretty smart. Ooh, oh. And goodbye. Your build is more creative, but it's shitty in the same way as a laser cannon heavyweight. Shooting twice kill another player is broken as hell, especially considering that the latency is in your factor for using a non-kinetic weapon. Tell me then, why does nobody else use this? Why does nobody else use this build? Why do you never see the KRSV? Perhaps it's not that easy actually, judging when to actually hit with it. I don't have as much health. I can still be annihilated by missiles. I am not overpowered. I can still be killed. And it's still it's impossible in Armored Core to win, always. But if you expect me to continue to use the earshots against these bastards, which make it impossible to hit, no, I'm not doing that. I'm done with that. I'm using a build that is good against the majority of people using the map. I'm not using scummy shit. My build is perhaps not honorable in the sense that I'm fucking people up with fists. But it is honorable. It's not scummy. This is a good build. It's honorable and creative. I cannot deny that it is perhaps not as glorious as my other build. But it is absolutely good enough. And I can't one-stun everybody. I can only one-stun lightweights. And lightweights get one-stunned by a lot of weapons. You can't accuse me of that. You cannot accuse me of... And by the way, when it comes to latency, let me tell you that. It is mandatory for this build that the laser cannons hit. Sometimes they don't. But when it comes to latency, like... this is just part of the game. It's not my fault. The latency might be in my favor with these guns, yes, but that doesn't mean the build is scummy. That's like 30% of everything suffers from this shit. Indeed. I know that God is on my side when I say that in comparison to the truly shitty shit, stun guns, electric stun guns, Zimmermans still, tanks with laser cannons, missile spammers in the air, this is... in comparison to these builds, this original creation of mine is godlike when it comes to the honor scale. And I never ever use terminal armor, just as a side mention. And if you want to nail me to the cross for disconnecting once after being ranked twice against one of the scummiest builds you can get that counters me on top of that, then, okay, you can take as many losses as you want. I don't blame you. I still have some pride left within me. And I'm not even blaming a tank. I'm blaming the game for ranking me with this piece of shit twice. That's what I'm actually blaming. See? He didn't even hit. This build is not overpowered. This build can absolutely be defeated. But luckily, people aren't used to it, because this is a new and creative idea. That much I dare say with pride. Come on, come on. Get a lock on already. And goodbye. I mean, he's using the lightest legs. What the hell does he expect? Of course I one-stun him. And that's very, very important. Ooh, not bad. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Beautiful, beautiful. You can call this scummy all you want. It's a legit strategy as long as it's defeatable. I mean, yes, I am basically countering this guy here in a way, yes. But that's the trick. I'm countering as much as possible without being too scummy. And like, try that. I could just as well use a tank. I could use an actual tank, with which I would actually have a chance against other tanks. I'm not. I try to be at least that all-rounded that I can still fight against missile people without actually being at a disadvantage. Glorious, finally. But I suffer from the rock, paper, scissors stuff like everybody else, which is impossible to avoid. Even tanks suffer from, like, if I want to destroy tanks, let me just think. Well, if I just want to destroy tanks, what would I use? I would probably use this dude. Which is what I fittingly named Disgustotron M for missiles. Or maybe this dude. Same principle, just built to dodge like crazy. I could probably make him even lighter now with the new parts, but whatever. This guy, which I use for S ranking in the story, perhaps, could also work. Just missiles. Missiles, missiles, missiles. And the tank will be destroyed. The rocket, paper, scissors stuff is unavoidable. But on the scale of destructibility, in terms of getting the highest chances to win, you cannot beat a tank. Tanks are invincible when it comes to that. They win against almost everything except for missile spammers. But are also the hardest to kill. Yeah, I guess that's basically the same saying here. The only drawback is missiles, yeah, otherwise tanks are invincible. And I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Well, that doesn't change the fact that even if we ignore all of this balancing shit, being ranked multiple times against the same person is trashy. It's forgivable if the game allows for it, but taking a guaranteed loss 2 times in a row, no. Nah. You can thank Armored Core for that. And taking it 3 times in a row, I don't know if I should even... like, I wish I could say I respect that, but no, I think it's stupid, sorry. I think that's stupid. But it's okay. I can understand sticking to principle. But one of my principles is don't hate the player, hate the game. And that's what I just did. But still, I would never ever dare to condemn the entire product just because of that. You see, I didn't once stun this guy, just mentioning. Because this guy, unlike others, actually has decent attitude stability. Hero. Glorious. It will take more than just one accusation of it being scummy to ruin my fun I have with this build. If a tank has fun being an asshole with his laser cannons, well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. But I can enjoy this originality of mine. Oh, that was a little bit unlucky. Oh, beautiful. goodbye, my dude. Glorious. Glorious. Ooh, I was a bit greedy there. And good. Oh, come on, come on. Have some mercy with my soul. Oh my god! Oh, I mean, they already. I'm pretty sure this wasn't the case before. I feel like they already got nerfed with this, actually. But it's forgivable. Can't have everything. At least they don't. Oh. Lol. Killing people with 2 shots. Yeah, if it took 2 shots. No, I guess as soon as you start winning, people will complaining at the tiniest malfunction. But hey, my soul is clear, as mentioned. But I shall not mention it again. This is bad for the soul. You little lucker. Glorious, but not undefeatable. As it should be. Beautiful. I wonder how much punishment this guy can dish out. Beautiful. Glorious. Glorious. Nah, that was stupid of me. That was just stupid. I hope that doesn't cost me the match. I don't think it will though. But he has still plenty of health. And why ever the hell this didn't do more damage, I don't know. But whatever.
AP at 50%.
Come on, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he?
Right hand and left hand and
Oh, that was desperate again. Okay, my dude.
AP at 30%.
Oh! Come on, cool down already! Ah! Glorious! But yeah, obviously my build is ultra overpowered. Or I am just complete garbage. Beautiful. Whew, that was quite the match. Oh my god, I remember this guy. This might actually be a loss, because I know that this guy is really fucking good. But I guess I still can hold again. My build should be able to win if I don't make mistakes and actually apply myself. Where the fuck? Ah, there he is. Goodbye, my friend. I guess you didn't see my shield coming, my dude. True creativity. But yeah, I cannot deny that my build counters him maybe a little bit, but not so much as to consider it a problem. That's the moment of truth, my ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. I mean, it took me 3 days to realize one thing. It's impossible to win every match. Sometimes you lose. But, the trick is winning most matches while simultaneously not using the shitty stuff. Glorious. Glorious. Ooh. Pretty good.
AP at 50%.
Ah.
AP at 30%.
Goodbye, my dude. Imagine still having 5,000 HP. But okay, granted, that would probably be significantly harder to aim. Nice.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Beautiful. Victory for the righteous. I mean, seriously. This build was actually, like, I don't know, you know what, let me take that back. It's okay. It's okay. I've seen so many worse builds, like, this was okay. And he didn't even use thermal armor. I'm not a fan of stun needles. Okay? I confess that. I'm not a fan of stun needles. But, there is a million times worse shit. Like, of all the stuff that could be considered bad, stun needles are lowest on the list. It's okay. It's totally forgivable. But you know what? Wait a moment. I want to see what the fuck is his what was his win? Like what is his stuff? What is he actually doing? Double stun needle. Ugh. Yeah. Classic meta build actually, but still low on the list, still high on the honor scale. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, interesting. Earshots, huh? This might counter me a little bit. This might actually counter me a little bit. It's basically... Well, I'm not really that much in the air with this build. I can't one-stun him. Well... I can try to stay at a distance. Always let him come to me. Did he just dodge all of my fucking plasma missiles? Lol. Wow. I can't really do anything against this. Yeah. While I am not necessarily a fan of this build, it's symmetrical and kind of boring. Imagine me getting ranked with this guy again. I would not disconnect. Maybe at the third time, but not at the second time. Because his build is okay. No!
30%.
Okay, use it or lose it. Okay, why didn't the first one stun him? Like, that should have been a win for me, god damn it. I guess I was too close and it flew by him. I would have deserved one win. But yeah, I cannot deny that when it comes to my general movement, I am not too dissimilar from a tank myself with this build. I am a bipedal, but I am a heavyweight bipedal, like, heavier, like it's impossible to be much heavier. So obviously, earshots are not going to be my friend. But okay, you can't win everything. That's totally forgivable. You just can't win everything. That's exactly what I mean. And his build was okay. And he didn't even use terminal armor. Prime example of a symmetric build that is still okay. Like, what am I saying? Okay, still honorable. On the lower end of honorable, but honorable. And I get ranked with him again. What a surprise. This is bullshit. This should not happen. But it's okay. I accept it because I respect this person. So don't you accuse me of being unsportsmanlike, just mentioning. Lumgo brrr. Okay, where the fuck is he? You need to be defensive as fuck. Where the fuck is he? There he is. I'm heavy, but not that heavy. Ah, good thing these things need to reload. I mean, overheat. Ah, that's glorious. Oh. 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 Oh, come on! Not nice. Ah. Good fight, my dude. Good fight. Whew. It's rare to see the miniguns actually used in an effective way. Very rare. Where the fuck is he? Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Yeah, okay. I should not have tried that. That was just totally on me. I just gave away my victory. I could have perhaps defeated him, but not with this stupid shit. Oh, come on! What the? Oh! The edge of the map! Yeah, okay. Gase eingeatmet. Oh, come on! Good thing I was down a slope. Oh, come on! Yeah. Oh, come on! Couldn't that have been 1 millisecond faster? But it was a good battle. Good battle. I'm losing because this build basically is a counter to mine. But it's okay. Good battle. I have no issues losing to that. But now a third time, I will not fight it. Because that is unacceptable. Not, and especially not in my promotion phase. I will not do this a third time. Maybe if it was the most honorable build on Earth. But I will not fight this dude a third time. That I say loud and clear. I will not fight this dude a third time. Nice. No. 4 seconds can feel like an eternity with this build, man. Oh, thank Armored Core that I can go behind this pillar. Oh. Ooh, nice guy, nice guy. Ooh, I might actually lose. I hope I will not, but I might. Where the fuck is he? Please don't have terminal armor, please don't have terminal armor. No! I wish I at least found out if he had terminal armor. God damn it. But yeah, no tank would have suffered such a defeat, I'm afraid. Or maybe this guy really knows his stuff. Okay, I got a bit greedy in the middle fight, like that's on me too. And I shouldn't overestimate tanks, so like tanks are undefeatable. Why didn't the second one do any damage? See, this is another part. Like, you may be able to convince me that the lag is on my side, but apparently Clang is not. He does not have terminal armor, that's good to know. Ah, yes, he used it the second time. Why am I always so unattentive when it comes to actually looking what core expansion the fucking enemy has? He used it the first time. I must be more attentive, man. I keep forgetting that. But it's almost hard to believe that there's still people who have enough honor not to use terminal armor. Even as a light build. But yeah, that guy is once again acceptable. I don't... Is he... Yeah, he's using a symmetrical build. If he wasn't using a symmetrical build, this would actually be an honorable lightweight. Strange. Like that almost felt like he didn't have to stand still in order to cast his shit. Oops. Scheiße! Goodbye, my dear friend. I'm amazed at how quickly it seemed when he was shooting the things. It didn't even seem like he was standing still for it. What the hell? Hard to imagine. I'm actually using a build that works for the average player base statistically, as knowing the mind of humans, they like speed builds for some reason. Knowing that, finding a build that is good against speed builds actually works. Wow, insane. Thing is, I just met somebody today that was like, no speed build gay. So I guess the true measure of skill, judged by the community, is using a speed build yourself. But I don't like speed builds, okay? I just don't like him. So once again, I think me for not playing scummy with the established scum stuff. Wow. I can look into the mirror. I do not wish to pamper myself too much here, but still. Because I guess most others in my situation would just play tanks. Okay, would you kindly stop? Would you please stop with that? That was just really not nice. Interesting match. I gotta give you that. That was an interesting fucking match. Goodbye, my dude. Hail of plasma fire consume thy. I honestly don't know why nobody uses this gun. It's good, but I know it's not so beautiful, perhaps, to the eyes of some. But to me it is. Sweet victory. But okay. I wanted to get to A, I got to A. Let's maybe return to something that will see me fail a lot more now. I wanted to be A, I am A. And I only had to disconnect once, I guess. But that doesn't fucking matter. I still get the points deducted, so it doesn't matter. Seriously. Chrom Software planned for that. It was entirely within reason in terms of getting disconnect. When you disconnect, you obtain nothing. You merely spit in the face of the other person. Look, isn't that beautiful? I choose this build, I instantly get punished for it. Instantly. And I'm like... Why? Like, I can understand people that would disconnect now. But I am not doing it. I will take 1L. I will take 1L. I'm happy to. It's okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that guy is smart. Oh, yeah, I wanted to deploy my shield. I don't have a shield. Oh.
At 30%.
Oh. I don't stand a chance against a build like that with these earshots. Oh. Oh. This is just so demotivating. This is just so demotivating to use anything other than my KRSV switch or my... Like, how many people can claim to even have made such a creative creation? Like, how many people can say, oh yeah, I came up with something that actually breaks the meta? How many people can actually say that? Like, seriously, I think I am a rare breed, but still I fucking get destroyed when I use anything else. Like, I must... like, logically assume that what I found is meta. The KRSV are obviously meta because just not being able to fucking win with anything else in my case. Am I that shitty? Well, apparently some would say yes. But I have a clear conscience in terms of I'm not that bad. But how are you supposed to win against the electric stun pistols? Good day, Raven, all mine. Ah, what an honor to meet thou, I guess. But, like, how is anybody supposed to win against meta shit, like, for example, these stun pistols? How is anybody supposed to win against that without something that counters such a build? Earshots are absolutely nuts in 3v3s. That I can imagine. That I can imagine. But in a duel like against this guy, I stood no chance. I guarantee you. Like, maybe this comes off as a little bit of arrogant, but you can put the world champion up against this guy. He will probably do much better than I did, obviously. But vast majority of time he will lose. I am willing to bet on that. Because what the fuck do you want to do against that? What the fuck do you want to do against that? You can't win against that unless you have a build that either has a shield or is able to stun this piece of crap. Reliably. The earshots won't do that, my dudes. Unless he plays like a complete idiot, which he will obviously not do. I've been playing this build, which is the pride of Armored Core. You only see meta, yeah, I guess you really do. B rank I only saw mostly meta. Like this build, this is my pride. This is where I take pride, not only in Armored Core, but the internet as a whole, because this is my creation. This is my creation, this build. And with this, I win. But, and I do not get tired of saying this is my creation. I did not look this up on any guide. This is what I came up with. And I don't see anybody else using it. This is mine. But, and I said it first. But, I wish I wouldn't, like, I think this is a new meta. I am proud enough to say this is a meta. Because I've been able to defeat so many people with this. This is a meta. But, I wish I could use something else. I'm trying. I'm desperately trying. I've been trying for like 30 hours to come up with a build that allows me to fight successfully without using a meta, even if it is my own creation. But I guess, like, maybe this is like philosophically speaking, maybe this is a futile endeavor. Because as soon as I find something that allows me to do so, I would just be creating another meta, wouldn't I? So this, what I'm saying makes no sense. Everybody will do anything to win. It's already, you'll find ways to beat the meta enjoyers. Well, it's just like before. Let me tell you. Before I was using this build. And no, I wasn't using this build. Was I? What was I using? No, I was using I was using my meta, like this thing, and this thing has one weakness. And it's the same weakness that most builds suffer from, obviously. Tanks with laser cannons and shit. And I fought a guy. I took the L, even though he used the shittiest build you can imagine. And then I got ranked with the motherfucker a second time. So I disconnected. Because this must not be. In my 600 hours, I have done so exactly once. Like twice if you count the one time where I tried out what the fuck would actually happen. But, I would never, I want to make one thing very, very clear. I would never, ever criticize someone for using such shitty shit in the first place. Of course I would. I have no respect for them as players. But as humans who are just want to participate in winning as well, I can fully understand it. I never hate the player. I always hate the game. But getting ranked with the same person twice in a row, that must not happen. If I respect the person, like I'm willing to sacrifice myself and say, okay, I'm willing to take multiple losses. Okay, fine. I didn't respect that guy. But I'm saying here loud and clear, it must not be the case that you get ranked against the same person twice in a row. It happened to me too, that when I destroyed people, and it happened to me twice, and the second time people disconnected. I should have it on video, you can look it up. And I can't blame him, I would never blame him. Like, maybe the only sin I'm guilty of is fighting the first round, but I thought, yeah, the least thing I want, like, the one thing I want to get out of this is, at least some training. That's maybe the sin I'm guilty of. But other than that, but even that, I can live with that. My conscience is clear enough. But all of what I'm saying here is Armored Core suffers from the rock, paper, scissors syndrome in a way like very few other games suffer from. 60% of the match is decided in the garage. But the ranked mode should at least not rank you with the same person twice. It should not rank you with the same person, like, period. But of course that's unachievable. I can accept that. It defeats the purpose of ranked. Imagine that happening to you in your promotion phase. I have full sympathy for everybody that would just leave immediately in a situation like that. Even though that is unsportsmanlike. I would not argue otherwise. It depends on how many people are queuing on the same bracket. It happens to me sometimes, no worries. Yeah, it happens quite a lot, actually. It happens quite a lot. And it is forgivable. It is forgivable, like, unless, I say unless the person you fight counters you completely, and he's using an absolutely shitty build. Which is, unfortunately, not exactly a rarity to be both the case. That's my principle. Because I gotta guard my soul from such shit. With that once again said, I guess I can continue. I'll just use this a little bit more, because I think this build has potential, actually. I've had some really good rounds with this. This is supposed to be good against tanks, even there I really have to put in effort to win. But, I believe in this build. And I love the way it looks too. Like, let me tell you that. Maybe that's a flaw in terms of meta thinking, but I am of the firm belief that if a build looks good, you play better. And people have more respect for it, which must never be underestimated. And I'm not saying this just, oh yeah, the better they look, the better they fight. No, I actually mean it. I actually believe in a certain psychological value of a build looking good. Like, just optically. Oh my god. Stun needles and Zimmermans. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? Just be like, I'm not criticizing people for using strong stuff. But does it have to be that boring? Well, if he doesn't use terminal armor, I guess it's okay. Barely. And actually it isn't. Zimmermans and stun needles? Seriously. Oh. I mean, what did I expect? What did I expect? I guess this build just isn't meta. But this is the perfect opportunity for me to try out builds like these. I mean... yeah, I should have feinted. I guess the guy is laughing at me at this point. What the fuck was I even trying? Oh, give me a break, Jesus! Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Boost away until the things reload, and I can't go here because the map ends. Oh, Jesus Christus, yes. Have you seen that 360? I mean, guess 180? I must say, I take pride in this victory, but I have a feeling that in the beginning he was going easy on me. And, normally I consider that disrespect, but I think in this case it was more like, he was like, oh, you're using earshots. But earshots are powerful. I mean, I don't want to talk him down. Yeah, okay, that was just stupid. I should not have tried that. Oh, give me a break! Give me a break!
At 30%.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I made some mistakes there. But the fact that I won once against Zimmermans and Stun Needles, I'm content. I'm content. And like maybe I still need to do significantly better with these these things, obviously. But his build was stronger than mine, obviously. Like, that much I dare say in my defense. With a clear conscience. But, it's just... like, it all comes down to math. When you want to progress, you need to use a build that is stronger than most of what people use. And most people use medium to lightweight. So you need to use a counter against medium and lightweight. Simple as. Then you will win. Lol, that guy is S rank on team fights. And this is the reason why so many people use tanks, obviously. Because tanks counter lightweights. It's just a fact. Unless, of course, it's a garbage tank, but you know what I mean. Ah, shit! I misjudged the time. Oh, come on! Yeah. I deluded myself into thinking maybe I could get an earshot punish on, but... oh, come on, Armored Core! Come on, Armored Core! Why? You could have given me that. I think I deserved that. Why? I'm okay, but it was pretty skilled of him. I didn't see it. Like, did he use thermal? Like, does he... he probably has thermal armor, but I always fail to pay attention to him using a core expansion or not. Oh... Yeah, that was stupid. Are you fucking shitting me? Well, maybe I that was a little bit stupid. I shouldn't have wasted this. I shouldn't have wasted this shit. Oh, come on, no. Yeah.
30%.
Oh. No. Wow. Okay, that still struck, but didn't kill him. I guess only one bullet hit. It went better than expect. Like, this build I'm using right here. It has the tendency to make me believe I can actually do good with it. And maybe I can. And this is the perfect moment of using this build again as I intended to. Because now I'm not losing anything. Now I'm not wasting my time losing this build. I mean, using this build. Now I'm not wasting my time with it. So that's totally okay. Still, I would like to have one win to at least see how much I will get subtracted. Plus, I wonder, once you're S, do you just stay S? I mean, yeah, I guess once you're S, you just stay S. And you just don't get just with any other letter. But still, before I go in with the actual power build I have again, I guess I will just play this build a little bit more, just for fun. And training. Interesting. S92. But I guess I really entered the tryhard lobbies now. Yeah. What did I expect? What did I expect? I mean... Oh, shit! I'm so stupid. I guess I've gotten a little bit tired at this point. I mean, you can tell, yeah, like one thing nobody can take away from the earshots. They most certainly look glorious, don't they? Yeah. That guy still, he's just keeping his distance. I can nothing. That's the way Yuri Keller would say it. I can nothing. I can nothing. I can nothing. Beautiful. I think that describes it beautifully. As soon as I used my KRSV, it's a scummy build. Glorious. Yeah, that was ultra naive. Finally. Oh, come on!
AP at 50%.
That was pretty smart. But at least people are not using terminal armor that much. I hate terminal armor. It just feels bad. I'd rather, really, 10,000 times rather, lose against somebody that isn't using terminal armor. Oh my god, the gods favored me here. The gods favored me. The fact I was sure they wouldn't hit, but the gods favored me. Holy shit, yes. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like, what was that? What was that? Have you seen that, guys? What the fuck was that? What was that?
AP at 30%.
Time to die, I guess. It was no pleasure. I mean, he's taking no chances with me. The fact that I defeated him once is once again giving me hope. Hope that there should be none. I'm just donating out rank right now. But that's okay. I'm happy to. At least a little bit. Still, I must say I'm actually getting a bit bored now. I really am. I mean... Now, seriously, I'm actually getting a bit bored at this point. It starts to feel like less of a game and more of a grind. I mean, if I... It's just... I guess a few of my potential viewers might know For Honor. The game For Honor. Where, basically, the dual mode in For Honor is very similar to this game in a way. But... even though For Honor is blatantly unbalanced, and there are some characters that are significantly worse than others, there is a very diverse... Like, it's gotten better. It's gotten better and better. There is a diverse meta right now that, like, how am I supposed to describe it? Fuck For Honor. Like, for, like, Mordhau would be a better example, but the gameplay of Mordhau is very different from this one, so, fuck Mordhau. Let's return to For Honor. The severely underpowered heroes aside, which is like 30%, and the severely overpowered heroes aside as well, but that's a different story. Like, you can't compare that to For, like, but okay. Here in Armored Core, when you have a build like mine, you don't stand a chance against stun needle fast builds. It's not gonna happen. You will lose 100%. In For Honor, except for maybe 2 or 3 heroes who are absolutely underpowered, you stand a realistic chance at defeating even the top hero with enough skill and dedication. In Armored Core, that's not the case. 60% of the battle is decided in the garage. Another 60%, what am I saying? Another 30% are decided by knowledge and not skill. What am I saying? Not another 10% are decided by knowledge and not skill. And maybe, let's just be generous and say the remaining 30% are actually skill. I mean, sure, skill is important. You need to know when to actually launch the earshots, you need to know when to launch the KRSV, you need to know when to dodge, you need to know against what build you need to behave. Like, for example, against my build, stay the fuck in the air, because the splash damage will otherwise fuck you up. Like, you know what would be really cool for the earshots? If you could remote detonate. If you could give the earshots the ability to remote detonate, that would be genius. Instantly meta weapon, I assume, but yeah, it's just not the case. But yeah, what I'm trying to say, 60% garage, 30% maybe skill, 10% knowledge. No, you know what? 20% skill, 20% knowledge. Yeah, that's roughly. I think that describes it pretty well. I think I've been harsher previously. Like, that's my current feeling. That's how I currently feel. But I think it's not too far off. It's sad because this game, the multiplayer of this game is, in my opinion, the best From Software ever made, and I have 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 3. Double gold with a magician. This is the best multiplayer they ever made, in my opinion, because the problem with their melee, you could see that in Elden Ring, unlike anywhere else, and it's still the case here. This is the same trashy netcode. You swing your double grace, like your ultra great sword in Dark Souls. You miss by a light year, and the connection is good. The internet of the bros is awesome, and the server is next door. And still, even though you miss your giant greatsword, which takes 10,000 years to be swung, by a light year, he still gets the damage. This is bullshit, and it's reliable. This netcode is reliable. You need to learn to work with it if you want to be good. Similar to, in this case, with this build, or with most energy weapons actually. With this build, the hitbox in combination with the travel speed of these cannons, you need to learn to work with it. You need to learn when you can rely on the lag to be on your side, and you need to learn when you can rely on the lag to fuck you. That's part of the gameplay. So, if you look at it like that, it actually becomes part of the game. It's not even unreliable at this point anymore. Because you can actually learn to work with it. But is that good? Is that something that we want? I'd say no. This is not good. There is worse kind of lag. There is the completely random kind of lag. But, this is not that bad here. It has been significantly worse with the melee in the Souls trilogy. And even there, you could learn it to a certain degree. But here, it's the best. It's still part of it, but it's the best. Like, best in terms of From Software has never done a better job so far. It makes sense, this is their newest game after all. But it all comes down to the core engine, and I know what I'm talking about when I say the spells or the ranged attacks, except for maybe garbage like the new cannons. Because they really take it to a new extreme. They have the same animations such as these, but their damage is just unnatural. Except for maybe shit like that, but you know what? Before I continue, let me quickly check on something. I want to know something. How much damage do these fucking cannons actually do? Ah. $2,203, oh my god. And they only need to be charged once, that's the other thing. Like this thing, the KRSV, you could say, they also deal a shitload of damage. But you need to charge it twice, and the direct hit adjustment is lower. And it's the heaviest fucking gun in the game. For arms. If you want to use two of them, you cannot use any other build than I am using here right now. You need to use these legs. And actually, let me test something. Can I use other legs in theory? If I like, maybe you can use other legs. Let me say that. But you need to use these arms, and you really should be using these legs. I mean, look at me. I'm not using heavy stuff here. I mean, like, this is the coral shield and this missile launcher. This is not really heavy. And my energy load is also like. I wonder, can I use any other like? Coral shield aside, can I use any other frame except for the female frame here? Oh, I could use that one. Okay. Surprised, actually. I'm tempted. I'm almost tempted. Almost fucking tempted, baby. But nah. I like the health points, and it just looks good. But okay. Okay, let me refrain. You need to use these arms. I cannot deny that, I am a little bit shocked that I perhaps would be able to change this build still. Let me experiment a little bit. But what did I want to say? I kind of lost track. This threw me off track completely. No way. Yeah, I don't think you are able to, like if I use this, like, LOL. But no, that would be completely retarded. The only one that would perhaps make sense is this one. Let's see if I somehow can... Okay, that doesn't count. Thanks, also. I can't even use the wheelchair? What? Okay. These legs would work, okay. Okay. Now, energy aside, let's just ignore energy for a moment. Let me just use, like, something that's light. Like, what is light? I guess, let me just use... This is the lightest shit. Okay, let me just use, the lightest shit there is, okay? For test purposes. Man, is this light. Okay, the lightest stuff there is. Now I want to see... Like, this is the only torso that makes sense. Can I still use... No. Okay. What? Okay. So yeah, I guess you see where this is going. The fact that I am able to use these legs already surprises me, but even with the lightest shit and a frame and another core, I still can only use these legs. And I can't even use wheelchair. So yeah, this actually looks pretty dope. Yeah, but... Of course symmetrical looks good. But just why symmetrical is okay. It's usually boring because fighting only 2 weapon types is just boring. Which, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, I must get off my high horse here a little bit. It's totally forgivable. Do I want to continue? Do I even want to continue? I must confess, it's gotten a little bit boring. I reached A. If I want to reach S, I have to continue with this build. I don't know if I even want to, actually. I don't know if I even want to. Obviously, the path of honor in this game is defined by the majority of the community, meaning anything that counters lightweights is technically unhonorable. So this build, by that logic, is unhonorable. That I will not deny. Because it is a build that counters lightweights. And okay, you know what? If we look at this and we think, yeah, this is basically a tank, you wouldn't be too wrong. I have to play it a little bit like a tank. I don't have the 17.5k health points. But I am heavy and I have a lot of health points. The idea behind it is that I'm still fast enough to defend against missiles. And I pay with 4,000 health points for it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's worth it in my opinion. Plus, I can claim not to be a tank. I created this build to mitigate this a little bit. Problem with this build, if we apply our previous logic, it suffers from the same problem. It is also a build that is actually supposed to counter lightweights. So this build is also unhonorable according to that logic. Judging by how it looks and how it plays, I would probably be able to get away with it much more because people just think, oh, look at this anime hero. But no, if we want to judge stuff like this, we should be firm about it. But okay, once again, let's forget about it for a second. The honorable thing to do in a rock paper scissors thing is everybody agrees on just using rock, everybody agrees on just using scissors, everybody agrees on just using stone. if tanks are stone, fittingly, if missile spammers are paper, which get rarer and rarer, by the way, but yeah, then scissors are lightweights, and lightweights are obviously what people like to use most. So if you want to be, quote-unquote, honorable, you have to use a lightweight too. That's just the way it is. Now, what counts as a lightweight? Would this count as a lightweight? Obviously not. This is medium, and this actually is medium tendency to heavy. I mean, I'm using the heaviest gun you can use. But I think the border between medium and lightweight is flowing. So, is this lightweight? I can use this. I have no problems with using this. I might even be more successful with this than with this, with the other dude. It all comes down to this gun. Is this gun overpowered because of that? Well, maybe. Maybe if we define this gun to be pain in the ass for light builds, this gun can be considered overpowered. But, I don't really need that gun if I just want to fuck up lightweights. Before you nerf this gun, you basically have to nerf every tank. So, it's just... But okay. Let's think down this logic a little bit more. We have established that everything that directly counters what the majority of the community uses can be considered unhonorable in this game. So what does not counter the majority of what the community uses? I guess earshots, for example. It does not counter the majority of what the community uses. With this build, I think I have found something that can be considered honorable. But, like, it is not, like, of course it's honorable. I mean, obviously it is. I get my ass handed to me. So what's unhonorable about that? But that's the problem. It might be a build that is not part of the meta, while simultaneously not countering lightweights. But, this results in me getting destroyed. Let's just, or let's not be too self-centric here. This results in, like, whoever uses such a build getting destroyed. So, with all of that said and done, like, this was my, oh my god. With all of that said and done, the actual question now is, what counters lightweights and what does not? For example, these missiles I used on this build, even though now it's just a color reference. Technically, they counter lightweights. Are they forbidden? Where do we draw the line? Or maybe I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look of something I perhaps can't think of right now. Maybe spamming lasers and switching weapons between laser and, I don't know, coral also counters lightweight. But I honestly don't know, because the truth is, like, I look over through the weapons now, the truth is, I can tell what is effective against lightweights when I'm playing a medium weight. But I don't know what is effective against lightweights. Like, that's where my personal skill ends. I don't know what is effective against lightweights as a lightweight. Like, when... I don't know. I can only judge that the stuff that is considered meta nowadays is what is effective against lightweights. Like, obviously, I don't need to, like, obviously, now that I think about it, it's obvious, clear as day. The stuff that is considered meta is what is effective against lightweights as lightweights, because that's why it's called meta. So that's the stun gun here, the electric stun gun, the stun needle, obviously, wherever the hell it's not listed, but yeah, it's the stuff you see, laser pistols, obviously, and rifles, just generally rifles. Stuff that fires fast. Stuff that will get a hit in now and then. Missiles too. But that's the beautiful thing. If we include so much stuff, like at what point is a meta no longer problematic meta? This is gaming philosophy at this point, but I'm happy to indulge in it. And I think a meta is no longer a problematic meta as soon as we reach a point where it's so diverse that matches are fun again. Is that not the case for Armored Core? When basically most missiles can be considered something effective. When basically most rifles can be considered something effective. Well, as long as everybody uses lightweight, yes, I think so. So I guess we should just all be using lightweights. But that brings us back to the question. What defines a lightweight? And what is unhonorable? What is not? And here the line gets blurry, I'm afraid. I mean, obviously, we can draw a line somewhere. Let's perhaps try to do so. Obviously, everything that's down here is not a lightweight. Obviously, these two quad pads are not lightweights. But this thing here is a lightweight. Technically. At this thing here, the line is already getting blurry. The line gets blurry here with this. Let's save that for later. Is this thing here lightweight? Same question. Obviously, this is lightweight. Obviously, this is lightweight. But is this lightweight? Meh. We don't know. Is this lightweight? Well, I guess it is. But all of this doesn't really matter. What matters is how the weapons you use actually play into your build. So this gun here is ultra heavy. I will not be able to use it with most of the stuff that's more lightweight than this. So is a mech that uses, say, this thing. Can any mech that uses this cannon still be considered lightweight? That's the actual question this boils down to. And I think no. I think no. If a lightweight uses weapons that counter lightweights, it's okay as long as it doesn't change the core identity of a lightweight. But it gets restrictive here. It gets convoluted. It gets way too complicated in order for us to say this is unhonorable and this is honorable. The only line we can draw comes down to the old pre-built flying rocket spammers, tanks, and lightweights. Like, jumpy lightweights. With, like, stun needles. Or Zimmermans. The community has obviously chosen the jumpy lightweights, and I can fully understand why. Because the tanks are just boring to play in comparison. The missile launchers get annihilated by lightweights, so that's why you barely see them. I guess medium builds are just somewhere along the way. Is this my greatest creation? Is this as good as it gets? Or is there perhaps some room for improvement still? I mean, you know what? If I had to put together a lightweight now. I don't know. This guy perhaps. Then I guess we can do, Nah. I don't know. Let me not waste too much time with it. This looks pretty good. I don't know. Not using melee anytime soon, that much we can assume. Nah. Yeah, better. What's the Nachtreiher core? Oh. Nah. Looks pretty good. Gills, I guess. Maybe not gills. Maybe not gills. Maybe... What has good upwards thrust? Should have good upwards thrust. Oh, lol. Okay. Gills, I guess. Yeah, obviously, I guess, yeah. Ah. But I don't want to play a lightweight. What the fuck? But it's the only honorable way to rank up, apparently. The one guy nailed it on the head. If you're not using a lightweight, you're gay. Unless, of course, you're using a missile spammer, I guess, because that gets countered by lightweights, but that's gay too, because it's just gay. And I can actually fully understand that. And I'm not meaning homosexuals here, just to be very precise with that. I could actually use this. Lol. Hell. That'd be tempted to use laser pistols too with this thing, man. I guess, not that easy to answer, actually. Maybe 2 coral rifles? Nah. I don't want anything that needs to be charged. Maybe these things. They've always been pretty nice, actually. They're good for constant pressure, don't need to be charged. And on the back... I guess I can also use something symmetrical. Who gives a shit? But nah. No, let's not use something symmetrical. Overburdened? Already? Serious? Oh my god. But yeah, I guess what to expect, huh? A shield would be tempting. But no. Coral shield is that light? Surprising. I'm tempted, really, I am. I want to test something. Like, this is something that really interests me now. Do these things benefit from... $1,098 with this thing. Now with this thing. $1,098 don't benefit. So I don't need this. I can use whatever the fuck I want. Okay. Drones, for example, would be nice, actually, on this build. Or would it? I mean, I'm not really getting them stunned, so maybe not. Plasma missiles, then. Or maybe... maybe this thing. Nah. Plasma missiles are cool. Good. No. It's a question that I think is worth asking at this point, but yeah, let's just equip this for a moment. Let's see if I can get a little bit... like, how much? A good 1,000, actually. This is bad. This is not good. Oh, wow. Pretty neat. Guess this can work, for example. terminal armor would maybe be really good for this build, but yeah. 8510 HP. Pretty good EN load. Can I use anything else? Nope. But it's okay, I don't want anything else. Especially with pulse armor. Oh. That's the one problem, though. Like, that is one problem, I must say. In the air I can't regenerate this much. It's actually pretty fun. I can absolutely see this working against against your average stun needle launcher. I guess we can do 1 or 2 builds with it. But this is just sad. I want to be very clear. This is sad. I don't really want to do that. But if this is the only way to play honorable, I will give it a chance. But it's bullshit. No, it's not the only way to play honorable. But it is the only way to be accepted into a league that can be considered as truly skilled. Because while yes, wow, this is creative coloring. Holy hell, awesome. Man, I look so awesome. I really love the design of my mechs. Like, this is the one thing where I'm not ashamed to self-indulge. Now let's see what we can do. Oh shit! Well, barely damaged him? What? Are you kidding me? I guess my build sucks. I can't. You can tell me much, but you can't tell me I'm that bad. I barely damaged him? Are you fucking shitting me? Well, I guess shows you I never really played lightweights before, but the fact that I barely damaged him is surprising. Did I forget something here? Have I forgotten something? Something critical? Have I forgotten something that I should not have forgotten? Okay, I'm shocked. I am utterly shocked and confused. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look, my dear guys. Okay, let's have a look. What the fuck did this guy use? Ah, he used the I will not dodge you so easily rocket. Then he used the I love you rockets. Then he used the fuck you greetings from Carla rockets. And then he used this 0815 rocket launcher. And this is questionable in terms of lightweight status. Why is he using the Basho arms without melee though? That's like weird. But yeah, I know they're statistically pretty good. But still. I mean... Shit. I hate it when that happens. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. Please don't demonetize me. God damn it. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I'll be back in a second. What the? Yo ho, a pirate's life to me. Strange. Obviously, when it comes to lightweights, my knowledge is limited. But I do know that you can dodge certain stuff, and some stuff you can simply not dodge. That I know. I also know, after one look, that the other guy was using some pretty medium-weighted parts. Now there is one simple question. Do chicken legs automatically make you a lightweight? And the obvious answer is no. So lightweight does not equal lightweight at all. That is established. Like, that was a very valuable experience right then and there. Pretty sure I could have won against a tank with this. But yeah, that drives the nail in the coffin. I mean, even a lightweight can be basically a missile spammer. Why wouldn't he? I mean, it is actually very, very lucrative, if you think about it. That was what I was going for, just intuitively here. What a beautiful mech. Holy shit, this is so beautiful to look at. This game is so beautiful. This is such a beautiful game. What a shame that it suffers from such a glaring rock, paper, scissors issue. Hmm. Lightweight. Lightweight, lightweight, lightweight. What should I do with a lightweight like this? I mean... Unfortunately, these are apparently just not as good. Oh, they cancel out pulse barriers? Interesting. Oh, they are not... I thought these also are plasma launchers, but there are pulse missiles. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, obviously... This dude is true lightweight. Like, how can I get a lightweight like that to work? Well, we have seen what others do. It's not original at this point, but we could, of course, use stun guns and stun needles. Stun needles and stun guns, I mean. But yeah. No. Never ever. I could also try to use laser weapons, I guess. Maybe laser rifles? I mean... Or rifles? Just any and all rifles, I guess. The Harris would work brilliantly with a build like that. But still, why even use a lightweight in the first place unless you're willing to abuse speed in order to bring the abusing shit to bear? I mean, that's like like that guy I was just fighting. That was not a lightweight. That was just a mech that spammed missiles. And his missiles were better than mine. Man, this is so beautiful. This is gloriously beautiful. Sure said I just hate the playstyle. I just don't like it. I respect everybody that plays lightweight. But not for me. Unless, of course, you use stun guns or stun needles or Zimmermans. Or terminal armor. But you know what? I've seen less and less terminal armor. And that's glorious. And yes, in theory, terminal armor is worse. But it's still a sick shit to play against. And I do disagree with the theory to a certain degree, as in... Terminal armor does not need to be activated, and it grants actual invulnerability. So it's not that much worse, if it actually is worse, which I am willing to accept. But it most certainly is not that much worse. And it's just unfun to play against. Absolutely unfun, absolutely scummy in these regards. If we're talking unsportsmanship, scummy shit, terminal armor, all the way up there. And I will not be swayed from that opinion. Builds are created for fun. Builds are created just for fun. Rarely worked out. This thing more or less worked. But not really. The laser blade is just so unreliable. Its vertical tracking is non-existent. And it's... like, is this a lightweight? Huh? Is this lightweight? It sure as hell looks like a lightweight. The laser lens is also kinda garbage, you never see it. This actually wasn't too bad. But the Coral missiles only make sense on a dedicated boat build. Otherwise, they're also garbage. Simple as. What the fuck was I thinking when I created that? Doesn't even look really good. Yes, the angelic build. My sole purpose with this was to create a build that looks like an angelic with the halo here. The S rankers, I think I can skip those. Those are exclusively created for the story, PvE. These Gastotrons, I'm also gonna skip those. They're exclusively created with the idea of, like, giving us an example of shit that's just disgusting. This was the only tank build I ever actually, like, intended to use. And it's not really meta. I just wanted to use what felt cool. Ah, the Legionnaire. I had some nice matches with that build. The idea here is to use the Scutum to its fullest extent. Ah yes, and those are some historic ACs. Not really good, but I kept them for historic purposes. Some of my oldest builds. Ah yes, that's one of my oldest builds after I completed the first campaign. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete those, simply for historic purposes. But yeah. I come back to a realization I already made, like, 2 days ago. I found one meta nobody else found, which is this gun, in a way. I should be happy that I found that. I will not be finding another. I've searched long and hard. I didn't find one. And the moment of me stopping the search has come. I like, this is as close as I will get with the earshots. It's not gonna get much better. However, if I say this gun gets removed now, what will I use? If this gun gets removed, I guess I would actually be willing to use tank shit. Like, in terms of actually using a tank. But no. I guess I will be using the next best stuff in the same category. I could be using these, but these are kinda scummy in my opinion. Oh. Lol. Hmm. It's actually... Nah. Why not? Let's give this thing another shot. How much? Quite a lot. Thing is, and that's important. It is... When you're using... energy weapons. You want to use a generator with good energy weapon specification stuff. And, that makes you want to go full energy. I don't know if this is wise. If I use these, just thinking down the line... No, I wouldn't even want to think of it. No. No, my energy weapons would be these. These are awesome. And, it's an interesting idea. It's symmetrical, though. Symmetrical. Like, what was their direct hit adjustment? They had decent direct hit adjustment, I remember that. But I would need something that can punish at range. The laser slicer, maybe? Just thinking. Laser slicer? No, laser slicer? Or maybe even the laser dagger? It has seen some use, definitely. Hell, if I have to decide between laser slicer and laser dagger, I'd probably choose the dagger too, now that I think about it. LOL! Doesn't have a shield, sadly. Should probably go medium range with that thing. Let's test it against Freud. I don't know the hitbox of this thing. Like, that's the thing. It needs to have the big hitbox. And I think this actually has the big hitbox. It's not that big, but it's big enough.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, can I? I can, nice. Let's try that one again. I mean, it was nice, but let's try it again nevertheless. Definitely a very lasery build. Beautiful. A beautiful build in terms of what it actually is.
Main system activating combat mode.
A pure laser build. I don't think that's the big hitbox, unfortunately. Let's quit. Let's test it in one. This is not the big hitbox, is it? This is not the big hitbox. And without the big hitbox, I don't know. I don't know. Without the big hitbox, I don't know. No big hitbox, no fun. Ooh, a bee. Oh, yeah, of course. Pretty good looking, I gotta give him that. Wow, that guy knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, you see? What the fuck? Lord, what the hell was that? Oh my god! Not cool, Armored Core, not cool. Not cool, absolutely not cool. The whip is just so mean! You can't see it coming. That's really, really mean about the whip. I couldn't hit a single one of them. So that's all. It didn't stun the fucker? Didn't even stun? Oh, wait a moment, I think he blocked it. Wow, wow, wow. What the actual hell? Neat. Still, the fact that... I hope he blocked it, because otherwise this is... disappointing. Wow.
AP at 30%.
Garbage. The whip is just awesome. The whip is so good. The whip is 10,000 times better than the dagger, man. What the fuck? And what is the accumulative impact of these garbage guns? Please tell me. I expect you to lose, obviously, but what is the accumulative impact of these garbage guns? War? Okay. This is absolute dog. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You can put him in the trash. No wonder nobody loses them. He didn't block it. He didn't block it. It just doesn't do enough accumulative impact. And the hitbox is not large enough, so it really has to be those, unfortunately. Even though they are shitty. Absolute dog. Sadly, those are basically tank weapons. And they are shitty. I'm not a fan of those guns. Man, look at how awesome this looks. Or maybe a little bit over the top. That's the sad truth. That is the sad truth. The power of the KRSV is the fact that it can stun so reliably. Without that... bleh. $980 impact. It should be enough, though. It should be enough. He must have blocked. He must have blocked. I mean, maybe the accumulative impact is shit, but this should be enough. Issue being only that this is too easy to dodge because the hitbox is that slow, which means the netcode is not on your side. Which is why nobody uses them, obviously. I must confess, the dagger has one huge advantage that was not mentioned before, and that is that it is light. This thing weighs like almost 3 times as much. So yeah. I cannot deny that, not that great. And yeah. I mean, the laser slicer is better. obviously, but weighs much, much more. This fucking whip, man. This whip is just so good. I should use the whip too. You don't really see stun needles. I wonder why. Yeah, stun needles basically are slightly better earshots. That's the truth. They're slightly better earshots. That's the sad truth. Yes, stun needles shoot much faster. But the intro animation is the same. Exactly the same. It takes just as long. And they have no like obviously they have no explosive stuff, like a yeah, blast radius, that's the word I was looking for. And you have to ask yourself if it's worth it, and in my opinion it is not. These have one huge advantage. They are light, ultra fast to charge. Awesome weapons, actually. But one huge disadvantage. You need to stand still to fire them. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, why use them if you could instead use these, which are significantly harder to dodge? The intro animation is much faster. LOL. Why would I use anything other than that with this build? Why does nobody use this gun? Could somebody tell me why nobody uses this gun? It's awesome! Why do I never meet anybody that uses it? The only reason I am not using it is because I actually got bored of it. And I think I should broaden my horizon, so to speak. But yeah, I want to give this whip a try, man. I really want to give this whip a try. The damage is insane. With that build, I would basically be stupid to use anything other than that. I mean, they are shitty, but... Let's see. The end shortfall, really? How much? Not much. Maybe I can fix this. Boom, fixed. I could use the... It's breaking my heart. But I'm not using them. Let's game ourselves a little bit. Oh yeah, let's first get a feel for it though. Let's first get a feel for it.
Final arena combat aptitude evaluation.
I mean,
Main
okay.
system
So
activating
I'm willing
combat
to
mode.
use these laser cannons at this point.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, sad.
AP active.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. What? Like, if I don't want to use the Basho arms, because I am crazy, they should nerf the Basho arms. This is like... I don't like these arms. But okay, I need something heavy. So I can justify not using them. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I don't think they're gonna nerf this stuff though, honestly. Okay, so if... Maybe... Basho with whip? I don't know. La 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 la. Yo ho 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 ho. Ah, fuck melee. Who needs melee? Let's just think of a symmetrical build then for a second, okay? Not necessarily a huge fan of it. Okay, I confess. But I am okay. Like, that's if the symmetrical build is at least alright, I'm willing to do it. Like this, for example. So, but these cannons, they actually bring it down to the notch where I must say, not necessarily alright. But okay, why not? Why not? Because these cannons counter lightweights. So they're technically OP. So I'm not allowed something that is good against lightweights. Because it's OP. So basically everything that has the large hitbox is OP. I see. Okay, yeah, toll. Glorious. What about these then? Why does nobody use these? That even possible? But yeah, you have to ask yourself, why not just use a tank then? Lol. Lol.
Final arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's just give it a try, I guess. I mean, this will keep people on their toes. It's a symmetrical build, not necessarily a fan of it. But it uses stuff that is okay. It is unique, no terminal armor. I'm willing to stoop that low. Okay. Okay. I'm not a fan of symmetrical builds, but I am planning ahead for the future here. I mean, would it really... Now that I think about it, maybe I'm really narrow-minded with this. But whatever. Oh yeah. Can't regen with it. The Raven guns. Oh yeah, I won. I guess I could use this. Somehow. Okay, what happens if I lose now? Probably lose more. Is there... like... Is there no way? No way at all? I guess not. I'd be willing to be the chunky mom. Oh. So it do still be possible. Okay, let me have a look at least, because they would really offer themselves. Wait, where the fuck are they? Look at me, I be chunky mama. Looks kind of neat, actually. Oh yeah, and I'm using that shit. It's possible, so it's possible. It looks ridiculous, but this is kind of beautiful, really. It really is. Listen, behold! I don't have much ammo for this, do I? I have like 5 shots or something. Wait. 24. I think, oh yeah, it shoots 6 times. So I have, lol. I have 4 shots. No, wait. 4 times. Oh, no, wait. No, it shoots 3 times. Ah, 3 times, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes much more sense. So I basically have 8 shots. Oh, wait, no, it does shoot 6 times. It shoots, oh. Okay, so wait,
Right shoulder ammunition.
yeah.
50%.
So I basically have 4 shots with this thing. Enough for a duel. Oh, barely. Almost looks naked without it. Eh? Why am I always blind? Oh, holy shit. The punishment isn't really there.
Right shoulder ammunition out.
I can fire, no problem, but... What can stun? The Harris. The Harris can stun. Oh, yes. Ah, but I can't afford that energy-wise. No way. Can?
50%.
Wow. Be your big mama. Of course, with the Harris, no chance. But perhaps... a Turner. Sadly not. Maybe that would even make it asymmetrical. Oh yes. Holy shit, yes. This could actually be it. Oh my goodness. No. But I don't, yeah, that's the thing. I should be using this, shouldn't I? I really should be. Too sad, I like Chunky Mama. Oh, burned? But yeah, I have to be realistic about this. Doesn't really look very good, but it's okay. Meh. Sadly not. Hmm. Yes. Can I reduce the weight? Like, oh, yes, I can. Sure, I can. As a matter of fact, voila, I just did. Wait. It was that one. Yeah, I just did. Nice. This is the first time these actually look good. Let's test it against Freud once more, though.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oops, I'm just stupid. That was just stupidity, right there and there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god, this could be a really, really good build. Holy shit, this could be great. It could be, of course, but it doesn't. I'm not saying it will. But Chunky Mama here, Chunky Angel Mama could really be awesome. Chunky Angel Mama. It ain't our old friends the Basho Arms. Oh, smart boy. Yeah, okay. I rushed towards him like a complete moron. Why did I do that? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Ah, fuck.
50% AP at 30%.
What the fuck? Okay. Lol, I didn't even get to shoot that thing. That's a little bit surprising. Impressive, I guess. What did I, how much did I lose? Ooh, I lose 400 for every, okay, I see. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. Let's try it again, shall we? That guy really just kept his distance. Was smart enough. Perhaps I should use missiles. I don't know. How much health do I even have? I can't skip this. Of course I can. Now, how much health do I have? I have 10,540. It's not much, given how heavy this dude is.
AP at 50%.
Wow.
AP at 30%.
Guess when you're not actually...
Left shoulder ammunition at
Doesn't even do that much damage when you're not actually ACS punishing them. I'm a little bit disappointed almost. Yeah, without rockets and me having to rush forward, this is not going to work, sadly. Sad, really. It's such a cool build. Like, wow, I can't even... Like, are you kidding me? I can't even fucking do it once?
left shoulder ammunition at right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I would at least like to be able to...
50%. AP at 30%.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, it's just impossible, I'm afraid. These things don't actually stun people sufficiently, apparently. They do damage without end, but stunning is apparently not so much their thing. Which is surprising, actually. Let me have one more look at them. Charged accumulative impact. Charged impact. Yeah, they're not really that much better than lol, these actually do more. What? Lol. Just disappointing. So okay. These 100% rely on my enemy being stunned. 100%. No questions asked. So I guess the only way to make this work is by actually using two Harrises. There's no other way. Let's just do it. I'm not gonna waste time with anything else. The strategy of this build is obvious. That's maybe a little bit of a weak point of it. And against shield users, I'm probably fucked. Like, this is in a way, like, I don't know, it's a little bit cheap. It feels a bit cheap. Don't even know if you could call that creative. And now it's symmetrical too, so it's double cheap almost. Well. But I'm trying it. I'm going to give this a try. Oh.
AP at 30%.
I wish I would have been able to actually, stun him before I could shoot these guns. But yeah, I wasn't able to hit. but interesting. Oh, come on! Why can I not stun anyone with this shit? A little bit disappointing, really. I mean... Let's try that again. Let's try that one again, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let's try that one again. Stunning has always been the Harris's ultra strong suit, and now all of a sudden I can't anymore. I don't believe it. What the fuck is that piece of shit? Probably the piece of shit I'm going to lose now to now. I mean, I'm once again amazed by how awesome it looks, but... What the actual... What the hell? This guy... What the... Too sad. Interesting build. I don't know how the hell he managed to hit me in the beginning. But yeah, this is just not such a good build. I mean, there's a reason why nobody uses this shit. Obviously, my hitbox is so large that everything that wants to can hit me. Lol, that was weird. Actually, that was weird. What the fuck? Okay, I know I'm not that good, but what the fuck was that shit? Majestic and laser cannons. Hey? Don't you have to stand still to shoot the laser cannons with this shit? Oh yeah, I guess you don't. Well, at least it was original. But even terminal armor fucks me. I mean, I really need to get people to be stunned in order to shoot this shit. Oh, wait a moment. Let me test something here. I hate people that fly around, man. It just feels so cheap. It really does feel cheap. Have I ever mentioned it? Oh yeah, I don't need to... LOL, I don't need to fucking... This is, yeah. Pretty nice. Interesting build idea of the dude, actually. Just fly around and shoot whatever the fuck at whatever the hell is down there. Pretty interesting build idea. But you could just use... like... It's interesting. Definitely an interesting build idea. You're basically fucked against people that will just missile you to death, though. But yeah. Interesting build idea, 100%. Why can I not just shoot people to death with this shit? It's impossible to get them stunned, and whenever they do stun, they 100% will cast their armor. And it handicaps me. Like, I know as soon as I stun someone, I win. But let's just use it one more time, because it feels like it should work, actually. It feels like it should work. It really does. I mean, it is symmetrical. Not a fan of that. Boring. But it feels like I should be able to at least get something out of this. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it's a shield. Yeah. Not bad.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm fucked. Oh, he just tanked it away at his sort of thing. Yeah, true. He just blocked it away. It was like a... Okay, these guns are shit. These guns are complete garbage. These guns are so shitty. He's probably shit, but these guns are even shittier. What the fuck? I can't believe it. But no, actually, the fact that he uses the shield already elevates him above so many others. I must take that back. Man, dude, this shield is getting annoying as fuck. Yeah, okay, this guy, this guy just shields everything. Like, what? I can't do anything against him.
At 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
He just deploys the shield as often as need be. I can't do anything. Okay, so yeah, no, yeah, this isn't working. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely not. Sad! Sad! Honestly sad. I would really want this to work, but it's not. This just will not work, for the love of God. Really sad. I think it looks so glorious. And I like the design of this build, actually. But yeah, anybody with a shield will just laugh at me. One more reason why this gun is so awesome. I can use it as a tool of punishment and as a tool of stun, and as a tool of, like, pressure. Like, this gun is god. And I don't know why nobody uses it. Okay, so that isn't working. Yeah. But no, seriously. Shit. Okay, let me think. Okay, like, I like to do laser pistols. Like, that's something I could use. As a light build. That was fun. Like, when I used that, I was absolutely content with it. I've seen some others use it too. But not so much as it becoming troublesome. Maybe instead of dual laser pistols, dual laser rifles. Should not be something that relies on stunning. But yeah, how about good old plasma missile launchers? And like, for this, I don't need to rush at them. So I might as well use the vertical ones. I mean, seriously, at this point. And then again... let's stick with those. I like those. Wait, what? There's too many weapons at this point. I tend to actually lose track. Okay, where the fuck is it? It was always at the bottom somewhere. Oh, it's... God damn it. In my opinion, it should reset after one... Oh, maybe, no, it shouldn't. It's good the way it is. I'm just stupid. Okay. Maybe... No. Yes, shield. Coral shield. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's test it against Freud.
Final arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm not properly regenerating shit. Damn it. Yep. I'm not properly regenerating the energy. I completely forgot about it because I'm stupid. Okay. Laser Pistolenstiade. Wo ist die Laserpistole? There it is. Yeah. Am I now properly regenerating shit? Yes. And I guess this makes me a light build. I have no punishment with this build though. Ich habe no punishment. Well, I guess I can just charge it instantly and punish people with that.
Final arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why do I even bother?
AP at 50%.
I mean, this is interesting. This is interesting.
Main system activating combat
This is
mode.
interesting. An interesting build for sure.
AP at 50%.
Can I perhaps use something a little bit less unelegant? For legs. Like maybe... No, lol, these have such low end load. Wow. Like maybe this. Or maybe... Yeah. Like, can I maybe use these? Probably not, but I'll try. Oh, what a surprise. I cannot. Can I maybe use these? Nope. Can I maybe use these? Nope. Can I maybe use these then? Which are an absolute waste on this mech. Nope. Wait, I thought I already equipped those. Nope. The hibbity hop wheels. Ooh, what? Seriously? You know, I would love to be able to use these though. Is there perhaps any way I can make this happen? I don't know. I do not know. What? Eh? I'm confused. I'm slightly confused. I thought... Oh, yeah, no, makes sense. Makes sense, okay. Well, I have what can be considered a lightweight build now, I guess. Congratulations. The laser pistols aren't exactly original, but they're alright. Not symmetrical. I think this is okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. I will lose, but by the measure of my loss, I can determine the effectiveness, at least to a certain degree. And I think this will be my last match for today, because I am getting tired. I like the way this looks. It still looks female. Oh, stun needle. But I have a shield. So it's fair game. It's fair game. Whoa. Oh shit, okay, I didn't see that one coming. But hey, it's going well. I mean, he's also having earshot, which is pretty good, actually. Given the fact I don't really know how to play lightweight, even though this really didn't seem like it was too hard right now. I think it's going right. Oh yeah, I should use my missiles, I guess. Nice. I guess using missiles is normally a good thing. But yeah, I should do it more in that case, huh? How about it? How about using more of them then? Als Hitler in die Schule ist nichts für Coole. Well, cool, I guess. That was bullshit, though. That didn't... Well... I can't deny it works. And it's original enough. I mean... Yes, I'm not the first to invent double laser pistols, but I think it's good enough. I don't know how much I can value this victory, to be honest, because I was fighting against a stun needle user with shield who had earshot, which is basically useless against anything that's not entirely lightweight. I mean, like heavy, like stuff like this. Stuff like this can be destroyed. But yeah. I guess this is acceptable. I mean, this will be destroyed by stuff like, I don't know. By what will it be destroyed? By stuff like this, but other than that. But tanks, obviously tanks are going to rape her without a condom and without pulling out. 100%. But other than that, it's a legit build. It's the same. It is the same scissor, stone, paper game, like rock, paper, scissors, tanks, rockets, like everything else, I guess. Tanks, rockets, almost everything else. That's the rock, paper, scissors game. Tanks, rockets, almost everything else. Like I used to say lightweights, I think I'll replace that with everything else. I guess that's already knowledge gained right there. Tanks win against almost everything else. Lightweights win against rockets. Like, wait a moment, no, let me rephrase that. Tanks win against almost everything else. Almost everything else wins against rockets. Rockets win against tanks. I'm C and I'm getting unranked components. Oh, really? Lol. I just created my first actual lightweight build, I guess. Yeah. It's okay. Could be worse. Do I actually have the ability to regenerate energy with this? I'd rather fight an S rank. Okay. I'd rather fight an S rank as like a C rank than the same guy twice in a row. Honestly. Yeah, it works. Only problem, I think this would be better, but I just can't afford it. And it's impossible. Have you tried the bipedal mid-weight quad plasma rifle switch? I'm not really a fan of weapon switching. Maybe I should be. Maybe this is limiting me. But I will tell you this. I got myself a controller with pads for over $100 so I could use 4 weapons simultaneously. So God be my witness, I will use 4 weapons simultaneously. Maybe that's a little bit of a narrow mindset, but yeah. I do not intend. Let me tell you that right away. I don't think I will ever be a true pro at Armored Core. But I think I already came pretty close to being, maybe not a pro, but somewhere between well above average and an actual pro. That much I dare think of myself. And that's good enough, I guess. I don't like lightweights, honestly. I don't like the way they play. Like, ooh, I jump around, I spam my stuff, and I press whatever the hell it is for my weapons. This is just not... This is just... Good to have one backup just in case. Oh, I have, like, at this point, with the discovery of this chick, I have, like, maybe I shouldn't... I named her Kaban Machine. But the thing is, I know that this will work. I know that this will work. So, if we count her, I basically have 4 builds that can be considered meta right now. This dude, my ancient one. This dude, which is barely meta, but still. This dude, which is my, I guess my greatest creation. And her. That's 4 builds like that are probably meta. Open Faith. Interesting name. Interesting mech, actually. What a shitty mech. But yeah, thanks for checking out my stream once again. Ah, Michigan. Oops. Oh yeah, that's the only one I ever downloaded. I actually expected this build to be good. But it sucked hard. Because the thing is with these cannons, people will do everything in their power not to be hit by these cannons. And by doing so, you will lose. Because without these cannons, you're fucked. And a single shield is already enough to... like, irrelevant them, almost. Like, say... I managed to stun him with these guns, with the Harris and the Turner. Absolutely possible. They will pop their thing armor there. What was it? Their pulse armor. And if they don't have pulse armor, then they will do everything in their power not to get stunned. They will boost away, pop around like crazy. They will do whatever. And without being stunned, these cannons actually don't do that much damage. You'd think they do. And their damage is real. But it's not that much. Like, let me have a look at it one more time. Like, it's not so much to justify the insane weight of these cannons. Yeah. It's like 2,000. These things do more. When you charge them. Oh, wait a moment. No, never mind. It's actually 3,000. Oh, it's pretty good. But, they do not justify 14,000 carry weight. Not at all. Like, I could just use these. They weigh 6,000 less. And actually, do, like... If you charge them, which is significantly easier... just a little bit less damage. Like 800 may sound like much, but in the dimensions we're speaking about, it's really not much. Which is why these cannons are considered broken at the moment, I guess. It's actually weird. Why did this build not work? Why did this build not work? I don't understand why this build didn't work. On paper, everything is there. Oh, I mean... just really hard to stun people with 2 rifles alone. Like, when you charge them, you basically have no back weapon. Which means your mission is to stun people with nothing but your kick and your 2 primary weapons, which is possible. But this is about as much as you can possibly carry, while still having the ability to recharge your energy. Like, I really am stretching out the limits with this. And, it's hard. If they have pulse armor, you're basically fucked, because you're not gonna stun them more than once. You're gonna get 1 go. And, let's say they don't have pulse armor. In that case, it might be possible to actually pull this build off. But expecting people not to have pulse armor is, unreasonable to say the least. So this build loses to pulse armor. Simple as. But that's why it does work. Not to mention it being way too hard to actually stun people when they have, like, when they don't have to pay attention to your back weapons. So yeah, this build just isn't working because you're not really gonna get people stunned with it. Simple as. You know what? You, my dude, are fired. At least from the council. Lol. Well, thanks everybody for watching. It's been an interesting stream once again. We're learning more and more about this glorious combat system. Basically just solidifying what we already knew, I guess. May the internet be kind to you.